what's up? Hello, fellow human beings of planet Earth. Jesus Christ. How are we all doing on this glorious, glorious video gaming day? Hello, Feels Bagman. Hello, Sun. Hello, Cashew. Hello, Shosho. And hello, Atoka. What are you guys doing? How's life? How's knife? And yes, we are slightly early. Not because I wanted to start early, but because I just assumed it was time. I had like 10 minutes to go for stream, and I browsed a little bit of Reddit, and I was like, oh, probably time to start streaming. And didn't look at the time, so. But hey, I guess it worked out, huh? I mean, we're starting like on time technically, right? Better with you, thank you, dude. But yeah, how's everyone doing? Oh my god, the body's working. Been a little bit weird lately. It's so bright behind me, but like, how do I offset this? That doesn't really help. Whatever. Whatever. That's someone else's problem. Dun 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 dun. I unpacked the PlayStation, Mr. Bagman, and unfortunately it came in Swedish. Like all the booklets are in Swedish. My code for Horizon is in Swedish. I think the website I bought it from is technically Swedish. I went to the art expedition. One of them was military base, crafted from an old motherboard, and it was painted. Yeah, that's pretty good. Old motherboards can definitely be used for stuff like that. They definitely have that vibe to them. You got scammed for an imported junk. Very true. Very, very true. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to get a new phone soon too, because if I slightly touch my phone while it's charging, it stops charging immediately. That was me making the computer sound, by the way. Did we lose all these stats last time? We did, right? Did you try cleaning the charging port? Like how? Like blowing it? I think it just loose, dude. Like, it's just been dried out so many times. Yeah, I think it's just like, it's just getting old. That was me making the Windows sounds again. That was me. Remember when you told me that if I got to look in a bit back together, we could go on an E-date? Well, first of all, I don't. But secondly, I don't think you brought Loki and Nabiru back together, right? So it wouldn't really matter. Put a piece of toothpick or plastic in it and scrape out the pocket lint that has been smoshed and stacked in there. I'll think about it, okay? I'll think about it. Or I can just get a new phone. This phone is like 7 years old. 6 years old. 6, 7 years old. I don't remember where I got all this like permanent damage from. I can't remember what we did. I don't remember where we got this from. Oh, I remember. Okay. All right. So previously on our episode of video gaming, we got a bunch of missions. We decided to travel to Candlemere to get our friend Christian back. We went. Well, how did this go again? We went there. Christian disappeared through a portal. The portals led us up to the Temple of the Elk, where we also had to defeat some monster before we entered into the portal, and that brought us behind the closed doors of the Verdant Chambers. Oh no, it's not the Verdant Chambers, right? Is it? There's something over in this direction. I think it might be the Verdant Chambers. In any case, it's not this, right? I don't know. Hey, Sergeant. Brought us someone somewhere over here. Yeah, listen, I told you, Atoka, you didn't get them back together. Sorry, that was like the thing, but better luck next time. Maybe we can get them to break up and then bring them back together again, you know? We We went in through like an insane dungeon filled with traps and stuff, where there were a bunch of mimics and there was some evil monster hidden there. We killed everything, ended up fighting one of those sisters, and she gave us a bunch of permanent conditions that I still have not been able to cure. Following that, we did the quest where we went and dealt with some dwarves that were having trouble here at the Lost Duran Fortress with Harim, and then we finally went and did the inconsequential debates with Jubilost. We're now about to head to Oleg's trading post, followed by the Talon Peak. And once we know that, we're gonna go do the Barbarian quest, so... I'm gonna get a phone with the wireless charging, so I don't need to plug it in. Yeah, that would be very nice, very convenient. We still have 7 days for this, we should be fine. 7 days. Did you start your replay yet, Sergeant? Continue at the castle, giving shields to the servants and guards alike. What? What happened here? What the hell? What happened here? Giving Arnold an opportunity to host fairs would provide the region a sense of hope for future prosperity effects. This means does this mean I have to? This is something I help with, right? A short break and did, okay. Study secrets and arcane specialists will gain valuable knowledge, affect plus when take advantage of opportunities, and this all opportunities and make summer prize an additional +1 to divide an arcane. Jesus. Even the Fae affect each category drawn the binary plus position on each magical camera is a +3 arcane, okay. Effect attracts jewelry makers to the region. Okay. Any village built in this or any adjacent region that grants either community loyalty bonus now grants +1 to both. Effect +5 to resolve situation Manchester cypress in this region. Also provides +5 confidence bonus. Effect +2 will solve any problem in generations. The Brevin border. We're probably gonna go for some of these. They seem pretty good. Not from a time that a noble system considered. There's no special effects. Okay. Erastil Holy Place. Effect 2 sacred bonus to attacks and damage against animals and magical beasts within the kingdom. Also price +2 bonus. Got to throw trouble in 4 hours. Yeah, I can imagine playing through the game would be way quicker. I'd probably play it on harder difficulty if I did, though. This one is a winner. That's a winner, alright. Well, I'm not going home for a little bit, so... Let's go! Please don't jump into the cutscene. Please let me... Okay, restore. Alright, my friend. Time to cast some restorations there. Please tell me that fixes everything. For the love of God. Oh my god, it's one at a time. Jesus. 5 drained stamina. Alright, did I buy any more scrolls? I don't remember if I did. I probably didn't. I didn't think it was gonna be that bad. Alright, we'll have to go buy some scrolls, I guess. Jesus Christ. Rhaegar is a DPS engine? Yeah, I can imagine so if you build them correctly, for sure. And Jesus Christ.
Without a doubt.
You stumble across an ugly scene. A ragged pile of goblins. They are hiccuping violently, laughing, then hiccuping again. They're so thick with alcohol fumes, flies lie dead in the dirt, and an odd vinegar smell as well. It appears the goblins have gotten into Oleg's stock and drank deep of its contents. Barrels lie in splinters around the area, and not a single one intact. Nook Nook surveys the goblin pile, then glances at you with a shrug. No problem here. Normal day for tribe. Should be worse if holiday. Would be worse. Is this your tribe? Nook Nook sniffs. Yes. He sniffs again, and you suddenly become more aware of the vinegar smell.
They've marked this as home. It would be hard to make them leave this home, though.
He glances around in disapproval.
It's much smaller than Capital. Capital would have more room for them. Not have to lie in pile. Could be lying down drunk everywhere.
He turns to one of the group entwined in the mass.
You, Runny Longlegs. Why did you stop running? Why make home here?
The goblin lifts his head slightly, his tiny eyes bleary red. His legs are indeed long and folded back, almost like a grasshopper.
Kept getting chased, no place to settle down. Got hungry, then caught, then we sent here, and now?
Caught by who?
Big Shanks, bigger than you.
Longlegs blinks and scratches the side of his head with his foot.
Fatter, smell better, big club, was eating sheep. We tried to share his sheep with us, taking one, a small one, in the night while he snored. But we not ask first, so he got mad.
Looks like a giant, don't know which one.
After eating half of us, he got so full, he ready to trade. He say if he find him something to wash other goblins down with because they still squirming in his gut, he let us go. We knew a place, here at Pulse, but had to sample cake to be sure.
Make them leave or I'll do it myself. Back in Evil, the settlements have this Lord of the Rings-ass villain music playing. Oh, interesting. Interesting.
Listen, Nook Nook, big hero. You do what Nook Nook says, but...
Nook Nook frowns, his hair switching.
Tell me where Big Shanks now. When he expect you back? Did Big Shanks follow you?
At that moment, there's another waft of foul air, and a shadow falls on the ground. All the goblins in the pile lift their heads at the new arrival. A towering hill giant. With mismatched coveralls, a necklace of hands and skulls, and a makeshift club composed of several timbers tied together with rope. He looks very, very angry. Not just the pile of goblins, but the splintered empty barrels.
That him!
Look, Nook, be ready. Look, whatever your name is, we don't want any bloodshed. Let's talk about this. This should be fun. Let's see how this plays out. The hill giant turns to you as if in challenge, pointing to himself, and gives a rumbling growl like into knock rock. Then turns to the goblins, his hands clench on his club, and he growls louder. He points at the goblins and points at his belly, the intent clear. The goblins do not respond, not even Longlegs. Their eyes remain wide. Frozen, suddenly Longlegs makes a high-pitched squeak and points at Nook Nook.
He our leader, he our hero. He make us drink everything we promised. Also, he made us eat your sheep. Eat him, an ugly friend.
The hill giant snarls, lifts his club, and then turns to you and Nook Nook, and thrusts out his shin, pounding his chest and giving a thundering series of grunts that sounds like a challenge. There's a gallows in the center of my capital, and being evil unlocks some buildings as well. Interesting, yeah. I think an evil playthrough could be a lot of fun, like something to do when I'm done with this game on stream, and I can just play it by myself and not have to I can watch something next to it. You know what I mean? There's the background sense of people being terrorized. Jesus.
He Magnok says not in the mood to share. He says the half-shanks are their guts is to eat. Their guts is to eat.
You can understand him.
I can. Nook Nook seems embarrassed. Got caught by hill giants once. Kept as toy for their kid until ran away.
Hearing Nook Nook's words, Tristan winces and shakes his head sadly. You can eat them for all I care. Well, do something about it. Nook Nook swallows, then takes a deep breath and strides up the hill giant, barely cresting his knee. He then gives a few short, drawn-out squeaks. Barely cresting his knee seems too short, even. I feel like I feel like a human would barely crest a hill giant's knee. I mean, he's a hill giant, right? The fact that they can even fit on this gate. Maybe I'm overestimating their size though. I feel like they should be huge, massive. Yeah, because an ogre is twice the size of a person, right? Like a normal person. The hill giant should be at least twice the size of an ogre. Only 9 feet, really? Damn. Okay. Maybe I've had their sizes wrong in my head. Nine feet seems so short. The hill giant doesn't respond, seemingly confused. Nook Nook repeats himself, and again it's met with silence. Frustrated, without thinking, he kicks a Mungok as hard as he can and howls in pain. Frost giants? I guess I just thought giants in general, but... Munguk seems oblivious to the kick, but glances down at Nuk Nuk, who is now holding his foot and leaping about, and suddenly a smile slowly cracks Munguk's stained face. It's like watching clay crack. Then he starts chortling as Nuk Nuk sighs water. Nuk Nuk stops hopping about and takes a step back, glaring furiously at Munguk. Seeing the goblin become still, the once smiled hill giant begins to grumble angrily, his eyebrows drawn together. Come on, Warden, you need to do better than that. Nuk Nuk looks confused at your order, then without thinking kicks Munguk again, and there is a new set of howls. At this, the giant gives a delighted, booming laugh, spittle flying from his splintered teeth. The one gob flies almost slowly, twisting in flight to land directly on Nuk Nuk's head with a heavy spat, forming a phlegmy cap that drips down his face. The other goblins, once paralyzed by drink and fear, suddenly begin to laugh as well, pointing at Nuk Nuk until the entire building is filled with laughter. Oh, we're in no building, but... Nuk Nuk's ears droop and the ridicule, but then finally manage to catch a half-hearted chuckle until he's laughing as well. And the hill giant doesn't seem angry anymore, since he's forgotten his hunger in the light of the amusement. See if you will leave now. Nuk Nuk looks doubtful, but shrugs. Squaring his chest, he tries to give a booming, rumbling command, then stomps his feet and nods outside. The hill giant glances in that direction, then turns back to Nuk Nuk confused, then points at his belly, then points at Nuk Nuk. Nuk Nuk shakes his head frantically, then risks a quick glance at you.
Munguk not wanted to go. Food is here. Now he thinks me not a hero, but food too.
Keep trying, Nuk Nuk. There must be something you can say to convince him. Tell him there's... yeah, I trust Nuk Nuk in this. Nuk Nuk thinks hard for a moment, one ear twitching, then brightens. He gives a series of rumbling grunts, very quick in succession, then spreads his hands out wide, then spreads them high, standing on his tiptoes. After that, he settles back on his heels and pats himself on the belly, with a sound, which doesn't need translation. He probably sent him to some nearby village or something. Munguk absorbs this dully, then glances at the goblin. He gives a short, dismissive grunt, then glances back at Nuk Nuk and shrugs. Then, to your surprise, he lumbers over his shoulder. What did you say to him?
Just make sense to him with words, like a real hero.
Nuk Nuk puffs off triumphantly.
Send Munguk to capital. Lots of food there and drink. He have all he need to fill belly.
Are you an idiot? Never mind, of course you are. That's it for Munguk. What about your tribe here? Despondent, Nuk Nuk thinks hard. Giving away the Florida man. His thinking ear twitches again, but he seems to be chewing over your words. Ignoring him, pile of goblins are already watching you as they sober up. The goblins seem ready to bolt. You catch Longlegs slowly uncurling himself from the pile, apparently ready to run. You do notice a number of goblins are looking at Nuk Nuk with a strange fascination. Dealing with the giant must have impressed them. Nuk Nuk, deal with your tribe. Nuk Nuk steps forwards and gives a series of cracking hisses to get attention, and all the goblins stare at him. After the eyes are on him, Nuk Nuk's eyes narrowed, goes to each of them in turn and raps them twice on the head. Hard. They wince but say nothing, except for one feeble groan from a goblin more sober than the rest.
Make great deal with you. You need to go to bigger place or I hit you again. I show you.
The goblin stare blankly at this. Nuk Nuk sighs.
Me big hero. Follow me. Take you to new place.
The goblins nod, begin to untangle themselves, but they are doing what Nuk Nuk says, some of them rubbing their heads. Nuk Nuk turns to you.
Big hero. Nuk Nuk take care of them. All good?
Where are you taking them? Nuk Nuk pauses as if he forgot what happened a few moments ago. Realize he has.
Capital big enough. Yes, capital.
Before he can stop him, he turns to the goblins.
All, you, go to capital. Nuk Nuk command you. Go!
To your horror, the goblins scamper away, running in all directions, but towards the direction of your capital city. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Ouch, ouch. How many rations do we have right now? We have more than enough. The weebs are loose. Well, listen. Barog believes in allowing people to be autonomous, okay? Alright, so I just want to travel here. That would take 2 days. Traveling here to teleport would take 12 hours. And I could teleport here, I believe. And probably just travel here. I think this route would be shorter in 2 days, right? Probably. I'm not gonna enter now because I mean we're gonna go back down here on our way to Resto, I think. I think we can just head straight up here. 1 day, 5 hours. I think we save time on that. We have to deal with Munguk and get him out to the barony by whatever means possible, ideally without killing the melancholy giant. Up on Melancholy Hill, there's a plastic tree. Well, hopefully we can deal with that before everything goes bad. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, we're not encumbered yet, so... But I think I do have to camp up here, unfortunately, before we go in. But I think we have time, right? Telling me on the city walls, there are lots of time, many have some sunlands to live off. Upgrade any region. We have done the rest. It says upgrade any region? Can I... Was there a region upgrade in here? I don't remember seeing the ability to upgrade anything. Arnold Militia, Divine Poison. I believe in goblins having their basic needs fulfilled and their liberty to live lives far from civilization. Oh, you know, listen. I just want to cause some chaos, okay? I'll admit it. Linorm Tenderloin. On Melancholy Hill, there's a plastic tree.
I really admire Guy and the
And you're so
Archknights of
quirky,
Avsan. I
haha.
hope we can do some good in the world like they did. We just seem so... I don't know. We are not the heroes I imagined the Archknights to have been.
Don't be sad just because we don't measure up to some book. Even if it was based on real people, I am sure they didn't always agree. Don't focus on what we struggle with. Write your story about what we do well.
Hey guys, I'm just gonna eat my food with a spork. I feel dirty. Oh my goodness. You're so quirky, haha, X2, thank you. I try my hardest. Hei, Alfa. Hvordan går det, søtnosen? Hvordan går det, søtnosen? Doggy treats? Skal du ha godis, Alfa? Skal du ha godis? Vil du ha godis, Alfa? Opp her da, Alfa. Her. Her skal du ha godis, Alfa. Should I call it godis instead of doggy treat? Hva det for noe? Det. Tommy. Ta pent. Alfa, ta pent. Jente? Var det godt? Godis? Varför ikke? Varför? Jag talar svenska, ja. Ja, precis. Ja, precis. Godis, it's why Saturn typed it. It's Norwegian for candy. I want candy. Boom, 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 boom.
Any bags?
No.
No.
Endaline cozy.
Thank you so much, MC, for your subscription for 12 gosh darn diggity months, my dude. You know how long that is? That is 1 month away from a year. Think about that. Think about that. Hey, thank you so much. How are you doing, buddy? I don't want to go back there. Oh no, Mim! Enjoy your... I think the bag is as upgraded as it gets now. It has both the earrings. I need to get some more subscriber badges. I've been really lazy on that point. I just don't know what to do with the bag anymore. Like, it has all the makeup on us. What do we do with it? You can change the bands. Maybe like different pupils. 12 months is enough to give birth. True. Oh god, I have to do this with the thunder. It's you. Mim's clothes are dirty and her hair is matted. Good gods, I feared I would have to stay here forever. Tears are running down her dirty cheeks, leaving light trails on her skin. I see your party is still going strong. You mean these wonderful people? They're doing pretty okay, I think. Make it a dog bag? We have a dog bag already. We have multiple of them, I think. What is the matter here? I think I broke my ankle. I was fighting some spiders and stepped on a stone and it slipped and I tripped and fell and hit my ankle. I managed to drive away the beast, but it's still messed up. It hurt so much to walk on. I crawled for several hours, but I couldn't. Let me see. I rolled a 1, but I still succeeded, of course. Mim's ankle is swollen and red. It looks more like a dislocation than a fracture. You palpate the area to find the bone intact. You didn't break your ankle. You twisted it. Hold on for a second, alright. Wait, what? Ouch! The joint clicks back into place. Oh, well, it feels better. Much better. Thank you very much. Here, I'll try to get up. Yes, I can walk now. Well, where should I go? Don't get me wrong, Your Grace. I suddenly realized what my third wish would be. What I need to do to find my inspiration. I must climb Talon Peak to see the world from the heights. To rise above myself. The lightning is really ruining the mood right now. That's what my soul has been craving, but I don't know if I can make it. Everyone makes mistakes, but some give up while others stand up and go on. I'm going to climb this mountain, no matter what it takes. What about you? A smile appears on his pale face. After all, what good would an ascent be if there weren't any obstacles along the way? I'm not giving up. Let's go to the top. You're coming with me, right? Sure. I've already been up there, but you know. Is she despawn? No, she's right there. I don't want to change the bag to like a dog bag though. Like I want it to remain consistent. So well, I mean that could be useful too. You could change like the theme. You could put like a dog bag and then you put the makeup and stuff on the dog bag too. But I kind of just want to keep the theme going, so the bag just gets crazier and crazier with time. Awake? Afro bag? There's a limit to how much cultural appropriation I can get away with, okay? I think you can I can just call the bands around the bag at the top. You can probably change the eyes too somehow. That's gonna be really hard to see without hovering over though. Manicured hands? Where would you put the manicured hands in that thing? Oh, maybe it's down here. Pompadour? Wait, what's Pompadour? Pompadour. Oh. Amazing. What about a bald bag? Thank you so much, Parog. If you weren't for your help, oh, I think I'll stay here just a bit longer. Don't worry, I'll find my way back. There's an exit over here, I believe. Oh, Tristan could restore a couple of people too. I don't care about restoring our friend here right now because it's not like I'm going to use him, so it doesn't make much of a difference, I guess. The second I get a mirror back, Nook Nook is gone, so. Please, charisma. God damn it. Alright. Time to go and see what we can do about the barbarians. I mean, Hero's Fate. Go to the dungeon Varn. That's one on the Flintlock grasslands. Wait, do I not have to go to rest stop? Is this somewhere else? Oh! I didn't even know I could cross the water. Well, that's problematic. I never removed Lindsay's feeble body curse minus 2 constitution. Jesus. That's awful, though. That just means she's, like, constantly gonna be fatigued. Fatigue immune to atom? Yeah, sure, yeah. I have mine on Amiri. Yeah, Grace.
Focus on the goal.
Tirval greets you with a friendly smile. Welcome. We've just brought in a couple of new recruits. The guards are teaching them all they need to know about standing night watch. And I'm busy making armor for the boys. Oh, there's a boys commercial in this? I got so fed up with the complaining sound too, yeah. No one should fight bandits with a bare chest. Leather armor can do wonders. It won't make a lot of noise and give away your ambush, but it will protect you just fine from a blade. How's the militia going? We're doing fine. We train volunteers, keep the hotheads separate, catch thieves. Don't worry. If anything goes wrong, I'll let you know right away. Tell me about yourself. Irval gives a sour grin. Not much to tell, Your Grace. And it's not a pretty story. I grew up on the streets in Daggermark. Not the best place to live, in case you didn't know that already. Especially for lonely children. But life teaches a lot of things. I was able to survive, then get involved with a gang and built up my life from there. All on my own. Not on my mom and dad's sweat and blood. Or some fancy title and a bunch of gold. People knew they could trust me, and that I've got my head screwed on right. There were some who were ready to follow me, and I even thought about becoming a bandit myself, but Tirwal frowns, as if she remembers something shameful and unpleasant. It wasn't meant to be, that's all. I left Daggermark, traveled around a bit, and at first tried hunting, but then picked up leatherwork. And as it turns out, I'm pretty good at it. Became a real master, in fact. That about covers it, I guess. You were in the gang once. Tirwal gives you a suspicious look, but then chuckles and wipes it off. Oh yes, the mistakes of youth. There are a lot of youngsters in Daggermark, those who can think on their feet, join in packs. Street gangs fooling around, putting the squeeze on merchants, all that. That's long behind me now. And besides, we never messed anyone over. Or better to say, we kept things in order. If anybody tries to lean on our neighbors or started misbehaving, We took them in hand. I'd like to know more about your craft. The half-elf's eyes glisten and dance. Leatherworking, you mean? With pleasure. You see, the trick is to remove the hide so the tendons don't stick to it. Otherwise, it will go brittle. Then you only need patience. You let it rest, you drench it in salt water. That way you get sturdy leather, hard as wood, but still flexible. If you wear that, you can rest easily, even with some bastard poking you with a blade. It's not steel, of course, but you won't be running around in the woods all day in steel, or sneaking up on someone from behind. And then there's all the other equipment you need to survive in the woods, or on the dark streets, and it's all made of leather as well. Without a good pair of boots, the first snake will get you, if you haven't drowned in some swamp already. And without gloves, every poison bush will leave its nasty marks on your hands. And I won't even get started on belts. The most useful thing, you know, if you don't want to lose all your things while you're on the run, all in all, it's good to know, craft to know, and it keeps bread on the table. Why have you chosen to settle in Warnold? The girl's face darkens as she turns her eyes to the ground in silence. I killed the wrong man. I thought he was a villain, a threat to those who were under my protection. I couldn't forgive myself, so I left. I went wherever the road would take me. As for Arnhold, it was just passing through when I suddenly felt, this is it. It felt like the place I could start a new life. An honest life. A life lived by the law, and here I am. I have to go. Wait. What was that quest here? Oh, is it just here because I have the option to like do the thing? Oh, merchant. She must be really smell. Tanning uses cow urine and the salt water doesn't help either. Maybe she cleans, you know, maybe she washes. I think the plan is just to head back to El Capital. Then head back up to that grassy hillock thing. I think we teleport here, so we can buy some scrolls. Back home is our home, right? Yeah. Library? Hello? What the hell is library? Okay, I'm not reading that. Okay, I'm not reading. Oh! Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Is there anything here worth looking at? Warren Blake. King Warren inspired numerous artists. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Alright, let's save. This is cringe. Oh man, should I pick up these books? Is it even worth it?
I can see my destination.
Especially good at reading books. No, she can't read at all. Literally cannot read at all because she's a bear. Oh, she doesn't even understand common.
Without a doubt.
Alright, please take me out of here. I know we have to speak with Jubilos, but I don't know if we have to speak with anyone else. Oh, where the hell am I? Okay, dude. High quality background. Yeah, well, suddenly we're in a proper town. Grace, does she have anything new now? Really does not appear that she does. Barrel, I never properly thanked you for your help at the inconsequential debates. I'm happy to do so now. I hope you don't think me entirely ungrateful. Have you figured out anything about the riddle? The whole answer to your question about the gnomes?
Not quite, but I'm working on it. I'll certainly inform you of my findings. I must admit, such an answer is quite in the spirit of the Fae. It must lead somewhere, and I will find the trail.
Remind me of how the riddle went again. Blah, 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 blah. Was it surprised that you didn't want to be freed of the Salatrop spell? Why did you willingly suffer it?
Giblus looks his hands behind his back. Well, you see, I understand well that what the bleaching is, what a fatal effect it has on gnomes. Those poor fellows were acting like there was no darker motive than desperation. Their foolish jokes allowed me to live just a little longer. Do you see? I don't mind becoming the joke myself for a little while, of course, and not in my life was being threatened. If I let someone live a couple of days longer.
So you let them continue their prank to help them. That's a worthy act. You shouldn't have played along. Each of us chooses how to face our troubles with dignity, or by humiliating ourselves. Oh, this is...
Stop it, or you make me blush.
Damn. Jubus is a pretty decent guy, huh?
Hi, Grace.
We have to go to the... Let's go to the priest, where the priest is, over here. Restoration. Restoration. Air. Restoration. Wait. It does have to be greater, right? All temporary ability damage and restores all point of permanent drain for a single ability score. This does... all permanent negative, like levels fit all magic effect. There's all temporary ability damage and restores all points, permanent points. Okay. I mean, that's... I'll get like 2 of the... I'll get like 5 of these. Ah, well, they're pretty expensive. We'll get like 3. And then we'll get like 10 of these. They're pretty expensive, I said. It was 600,000 gold. I love democracy. We got lesser? Wait, what? Did I? Oh, I got restoration. Oh, wait, that... Oh. Wait, did I accidentally buy the wrong one? Oh. Oh, let's buy 5 of this. There we go. Are you happy now, huh? I think I have to splurge a little bit here. We're pretty rich. Let's just see if he has anything new in store. +6. Don't care though, also I didn't ask. And this guy... I mean, 500k on a new pony for me? 500k on a new pony? Are you mad? It's time to splurge. 1,000 building points for 80,000? Deal, easy. I'm not even gonna use it right away. I just wanna have it so I can look at it. Yeah, Grace. Oh, there's gonna be some new buildings unlocked in the capital, isn't there? Who the hell is this guy? What the hell? A dismal silence hangs in the halls. A figure of a new visitor appears at the door. He's taller than anyone else present and seems to be made of subtle folds and sharp angles. From his metal mask to his scarlet cape, and it literally reeks of evil, cold, calculating, unrelenting. The Forefather. Greetings to the ruler of this land. An expressive male voice carries across the hall. The visitor bows politely. I've come from afar to discuss a matter of considerable importance, and I hope for a civilized conversation. Let me introduce myself. I am called the Forefather, and I serve the illustrious Queen Mahathala. I am a devil. Right, now there are devils roaming about my capital. How can you be sure of that? Disguises can do wonders. You hear a chuckle from under the mask, but then the devil regains its polite and formal tone. I realize that the guests like me are somewhat exotic. This is why I chose to come forwards boldly, in the light of day, as any honest visitor should to the lands of our lawful ruler. Mahathala, my hat hala, yeah. The devil makes a few gestures and says something indistinguishable. Both he and you seem to be enclosed in an invisible ring. The outside world shines through dimly. It sounds barely audible. A modest precaution. Others should not hear what I have to say. I have news of someone you know. Young Kanara and Kalike. One of them is in great danger, and they both share a single fate. They must have told you by now of a soul eater who killed Kanara. I should imagine that by disclosing their secret and true names to you, the poor children deprived Kanara of protection from this deadly foe. The soul eater has picked up her scent and will soon be here. You will need my help to deal with it. What is your interest in Kanara and Kalike? My interest is in these lost children is special. I would even say familial. It's my blood that runs in their veins. A long, long time ago, I gave a night of passion to a young follower of Mahathala's cult. Her soul was withered in agony in the flames of hell for many ages, and yet I still feel a vague joy when I see the offspring of our alliance walking the sunlit lands of Kadira. I am their forefather, and not only by name. What's so special about this Soul Eater? I've killed worse beasts before. This Soul Eater is more ancient and far stronger and evil than any others like it. It knows Kanara's name and will follow her relentlessly. If you refuse my help, both you and the girls will have to remain on close guard day and night, waiting for it to appear to attack. And believe me, the devil seems to chuckle. Even so, you will not be prepared when it strikes. What do you suggest? I can lure the Soul Eater to appear at the right time and place. I even know a way to be rid of it once and for all, without any fuss. If you're willing, then come with Kalike to the Barrens at the southern border of the Camelands. It must be Kalike. We cannot risk her sister being found. You will meet there and resolve the matter once and for all. Thanks for the warning. Now get out. Devil bows again. Do not refuse my help if you care about the girls' lives. For now, farewell. I must excuse myself. I would kill this guy and I would kill that Soul Eater. What a goddamn weirdo. Ooh, new gifts and await you. I can see the dog's head, but when are we getting an Enda treat button? I would have to have treats up here then, and that's like that requires so much work, you know. Ah, da, da, da. In Kingdom of Fears. Didn't ask. Also, that guy. Ah, man, I should just do this one. This is such a good deal. +5 BP per week. Each city, +4 per town, and 1 for each village. This probably benefits us way more when we like get it though. But I could go buy the additional resources and just finally be over with this one. Plus 4 BP per week. Yeah, we'll do this one for sure. I can send Valerie for it. Gone for 30 days. That's whatever. Pet the doggo. Also match today because of 7TV and Franker faces. Why? Are you still working on that like that meme thing? God damn it, just a tick. There's a show 7 TV. Gosh darn it. She has a tick. There we go. One second. I'm just gonna toss the tick in the toilet. And that's Groomer Alpha. Yes, I am. I am a groomer. And when I imported their scenes and crap, it worked perfectly for me. What the hell? That sounds really weird. Well, I mean, that's technology, I guess. We tried everything from redoing the widget and shit, and even asked the Streamlive support on their Discord. And in the end, the solution was that she never logged into Frankerface. Oh god. Oh man. Oh man. Even though it was 7TV emotes, yeah, that's weird. But I think through a Frankerface you can show 7TV emotes or something like that. I think there's like an option for it. That's how the vision only the widget works. Jesus. Jesus Christ. I set up the PlayStation 5 today and I plugged in the Elgato capture card for the first time in like half a year. I think half a year-ish since I had that plugged in. And the sound was omega scuffed. It was delayed, it wasn't working properly. I do a bunch of Googling, I changed a bunch of settings, try a bunch of stuff. Almost download the Elgato streaming software again, which I didn't want on my computer. I do so much stuff, and then I randomly click. I go into the sound device, and I click. There's like an option that's called "Listen to this device." I click that, and it works perfectly. Like no issues at all so far, at least. But the widget doesn't have to have that. It uses an FFC 70 plugin, so she had to log into FFC, and everything worked. And for some reason, there was a single emote that worked when everything else didn't. Oh yeah. God bless when stuff works like that, huh? Right? Oh, and it was that emote. It was the guitar mimi. Sound issues, yeah. Who would have thunk, huh? Guitar time, okay. I don't know what half these emotes are called because I don't use them. It just Serp adds them for me, and then I just see you guys use them. I miss the days when when we had better Twitch emotes, but I didn't have the app installed. So all I saw was just people having Omega Lol, Pepe Pray, Pepe Pray. Pepe? Alright. We're macroing a little bit. We're starting our macro. I mean, AC is installed everywhere in a few weeks. Even for heating, it's gonna be amazing. Yeah, ACs are probably pretty nice. I don't know about. I feel like people that do. I don't actually know, but probably if you do like heating with wood, you're probably gonna have a bit of a benefit in the future, I would assume, because it seems like energy prices are gonna get very fucked the coming years. But I guess AC might make it cheaper to heat because it's gonna make it more redundant to an extent, I guess. We just got fucked for gas prices. Can I still send people to do this? No, I can't. For this one, I need one of these three. They're gonna be busy for a little while, for 4 days. Well, we have stuff to do anyway, so it doesn't really matter. It's like increasing sevenfold. The Norwegian electricity prices have been omega scuffed. Like really bad. Wait, if I understand the Baron correctly, we need to go to Calicut to the Barrens, with Calicut to the Barrens near the southern border of the Canelands. There we'll deal with the horrible Soul Eater. But by the way, who's Calicut? Monthly gas bill literally would be 1/5 of my salary, just that alone, yeah. Yeah, this game is very roughly based on World of Warcraft. So all the maps look exactly the same. But like one of the benefits with ACs, right, is that they kind of like do almost like an all-in-one cooling, but they kind of keep the temperature even across your home. That might save you some monies. I don't want to talk to this guy. We'll do it later. What's this like a fish shop now? Was there like a fish out here? What is that supposed to represent? Yoink mine now. Wait, is there new stuff to steal in every house? Polycus Palm Winter. Locked. Shadow and Winter.
I'd better pass this on to someone else.
This town in a foreign land has a narrow, twisting street, with lanterns hanging on left and right. As I walk the twisting path between, and the lanterns shine behind my back, I leave one shadow on the wall, and I leave another on the road. Since the day I settled here, every evening when the lanterns shine, and the shadow dance in their light, I walk this narrow, twisting street, and you know why. That's deep. I learned today that the northern skies have a desert sand of their own, called snow. Touched by the sunlight, it outshines any gem I've ever seen, with my dazzled eyes. Oh, how can all these people live, with all this beauty, yet pay it no heed? When the sky throws such treasure to their very feet, I await patiently until no one was watching, then stole a handful of the snow and ate it. Do you laugh? Now I know the taste of the north, and I like it. Next I will eat an icicle. That's P. I'd like to talk to your sister. I have important news for you. The devil known as the Forefather came to me. Alec turns pale. What? What did he want? He offered his help against the Soul Eater who killed Canera. I'd rather not deal with such a creature, but I fear for your lives. Thank you. I don't remember anyone worrying about me like this, except for my sister. But you're saying that the Soul Eater is back? What should we do? I'm afraid the Forefather and his plots, but we can safely dismiss him? We might just bring even more trouble down upon us. I never wish to see you or your sister in my domain again. You know, the Forefather came to talk to me. Inera gives a wry smile. What a surprise. It's little wonder that he came to you instead of me. He respects hierarchy as devils should. What did he want? He wants to help us get rid of the Soul Eater that's haunting you. We should take whatever advantage of the situation we can, no matter what methods we have to use. He offered his help against the Soul Eater that's haunting you. Oh, goodness. What fatherly commitment. You're right, he might be useful, but dangerous too, like any devil. But since it's my life that's at stake... Canera shivers and holds her shoulders. The Soul Eater, no matter how I try, I'll never be able to think of our last encounter as it's just another unpleasant episode from my past. Maybe it's because I understood perfectly well what was happening. I was completely alone, losing a fight, being killed by a monster that would eat my soul, and I would lose everything, even in afterlife. Okay. Well, let's go deal with it, I guess. Sounds like they're in on it. We're gonna go, unless it's really close, we're gonna go deal with the barbarians first. It's time that we go help our friends. Please tell me there's a place to leave down here. Oh, my, oh, there is, okay. You can leave, and Canera can come with us for now. Oh man, I need like an extension cord for my webcam. You can like barely see her little doggy butt, I think. This is pretty close. PBQH, but puppy cam. I'm actually thinking about ordering. I saw a lot of people recommend the oh god, did I not save it? I thought I saved it as a bookmark. A lot of people were recommending some camera. The Logitech Brio, people are saying was a really good camera, apparently. Maybe I'll try to buy that and see if that's any good. It's a pretty expensive camera though. Wasting good money on useless PlayStation 5 when we could have so many puppy cams for that money. I mean, I would have to buy an extension cord for this camera anyway, but we could use this as like the puppy cam, and then we could have like the Logitech Brio as the main cam. I might do that. We'll see what happens though. Alright, we're gonna go help Amiri. We can help Canera and those guys later. We gotta go help Amiri right meow. Backboard, travel. Wait, I can't even cross. Wait a minute. Oh, I didn't see what that said. I thought it was gonna be the same thing as before, where we weren't allowed to pass. Wait, we can fix this. I shadow played it. Now we just open the shadow play and we read what it says there. Give it a few seconds to finish filing.
Lanterns hanging.
Ah! Stop Endaline. Right. It said, on the bank, to our utter surprise, we saw a ferry. Its rough sounding ferryman smelled like onions and trouble. He told us that the problem of the pirates on the river had been resolved. A group of Numerians has gone downstream and scared off all the pirates. He told us then a heartbreaking story of his friend who once robbed travelers but was wise enough to yield to the Numerians. And now is living the miserable life of an honest man. Against all my expectations, we got to the other side without any trouble. Hello, Idret. What's up? Any trouble, as they say. Oh, I forgot to see if those new buildings. God damn it. I knew you were rubble when you walked in.
I must replenish my powers.
No. Wait, why is Barrow the first person to get tired? If your party leader was Barrow and he gave an order, would you feel uncertain about his judgment, or would you take action with full confidence of his decision? Would you, in other words, be with some doubt? Yeah, I would be in a little bit of doubt if Barrow wasn't party leader. I mean, it's good at what he does, but it's not a flawless human being, you know. He has faults, he has problems. I would never listen to Barrow. He seems crazy. Whoa! Excuse you. You seem crazy. That's why I got Pushkal in the party. Barrow is well-meaning, but he has a very specific way to look at the world. Okay. All Fort Canera. Slick. Charged water blasts. Electric blasts. I'm heartbroken. Why? ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué? Empower and maximize. Empower's the one we usually use, isn't it? Makes it a point of burn and we empower our abilities. Water Blast, Kinetic Blade. Oh yeah, she has Kinetic Blade for some stupid reason. I forgot about that. Oh, she has Scorching Ray as well. I'm Bir Men Birug. I would trust Barrow's judgment in general. I just think he might look at the situation a bit too simply, you know. That might lead to some unfortunate situations. That would be I would go in Barrow's direction, but I would probably like be careful to alter my course just a little bit to make sure that I'm doing like what's smart. And not necessarily just what's right. That's what I would do, though. But also, I would never want to like do wrong by Barrow, because Barrow is a super cool dude who means well, right? Even if he might do bad. Is that a Miri standing up there? Okay, we're doing lag again, apparently. I've been growing old waiting for you. The battle's already started. There are streams of blood everywhere. I don't know if you'll have enough time to save anyone at this point. She's interested in dealing with the barbarian invasion to Bravoy. You opted to commence your prison. Yeah, I did. Here, meet Gwart of the Tiger Lords. He's Dugat's apprentice and a cleric too. A really smart one. They're on our side, and the two of us have an agreement. Just listen to him. He'll explain things. I don't wish to waste your time, so I'll be brief. We're sick and tired of Armagh and his crazy witches. We want to help the Brevens, and we want to pull our kin out of this senseless slaughter. Our interests coincide. We leave Amira alone for just a little while, and she goes and starts a rebellion. Sounds about right. Why are you unhappy with Armagh? Our chieftain's job is to fight for the wealth and glory of his tribe, not to cram vague bullcrap out some great future down the throat of his tribesmen. The real Armagh once made all of Numeria tremble before the Tiger Lords. But this Armageddon sent our people to their deaths for no reason, and he'll... One second. Sorry, my socks were annoying me. They'll continue to do so in the future. Why should we fight the Brevens, for goodness sake? Is anyone going to pay us for it? Will the sisters? Dream on. We're tired of being used like pawns in a game we don't even understand. Let's use you as an example. Perhaps you're not the most important person in the River Kingdoms, but you're certainly not an enemy to yourself or your people, right? Now put yourself in our shoes. Imagine your chieftain calls on you and orders you to take all your people and jump off a cliff, all because some old crone foretold that it was your destiny. What would you do? If my commander orders it, I'll jump, but I won't force my people to follow. This is about personal choices, theirs and mine. A leader like that should be thrown off the cliff instead before he kills his people. Commander's orders are not debatable. If someone is sworn to obey, give such orders, they must have a good reason. There are many principles. I think this is what Bear will say. It's like, it's hard to say. Maybe it's right, maybe it's not. All the circumstances will need to be taken into consideration. Jesus. Right. There we go. There's no reason for the camera to not be like that. And we did, and we decided we don't need a chieftain like that. If you call yourself a chieftain, you should care for your tribe. And if you can't, you can go straight to the abyss. I thought your goal was to seize and plunder Restov. That's what Armag said, but he underestimated the size of Brevoy's army. He said their forces would be 1/3 the size, and they haven't even received your reinforcements yet. Our today's enemies are just a fraction of Brevoy's forces. It's crystal clear to us that with those forces and their walls, Restov is too much for us, and all we could achieve was to weaken the Swordlord's army. I'm sure the Zertovans would be happy with that. What's in it for us? The Zertovans won't be paying because we dried our butts here on our own accord. I hear the voice of greed and not honor and valor. The only thing between these people and violence is the lack of payment. If someone paid for it, they'd gladly take up arms again against a peaceful village. Hey, easy, we're fighters. We fight with the other fighters, not plow pushing weaklings. I'm not convinced. Numeria's pretty far from here. How did you find yourself near Rostland's borders? We traveled through Pitex. Why King Irveti let us through is a mystery to us, though. There were rumors among the fighters that he was the one who hired us to attack Restov. But now we know for sure that no one's even paying us for this expedition. I hate getting caught in charade like that. But more than that, I hate any chieftain who would put on such a charade for their people. If I get rid of Armag, who will be your new chieftain? Durgat, I suppose, but that's not important right now. Our main objective is to take out Armag. Even a mindless baby would be a better chieftain than this madman who obeys these harpies every word and destroy his own tribe. What's the plan? In short, with a little help I can sneak into the camp and set Dugat free. Then we'll find Armag and kill him and the sisters. In my opinion, it's a pretty solid plan. In the meantime, you take your reinforcements to the Brevens. The sight of your army and the news of Armag's deposition should be enough to convince our brothers and sisters to retreat. Are you barbarians or scared seamsters? You want to sneak around because you don't have the guts for an open riot? Armag's right to treat you like dirt. You deserve it. What the hell? Jesus Christ. Is that all? I feel like you're keeping something from me, Amiri. Is it that obvious? Crap, I'm such a bad liar. Fine. Here's the thing. I have one more thing to do there. My tribe, the Six Bears, is at the Targlo's campsite. Normally I'd say screw them all, but well, they have Nilak with them, and I won't let anyone hurt her. Got it? Maybe you should all sneak into the camp together. Are you sure you can deal with Armag on your own? What? Sneaking into the camp together isn't an option. Amiri is from the Six Bears, so she can easily pass as one of our people. The trick won't work with you, though. Besides, you have an army to lead. The whole plan will be pointless. I don't want to say this. This seems such a weird option, but I'm like, can this lead me to save Amira? Because I feel like Amira's gonna die here if she goes there alone. But Barrog would never say this. I'm not gonna say something Barrog would say just to save someone. That's stupid. We're ready. You have prepared yourself. Once we start, there's no turning back. It'll be a while before you have a chance to take care of your other matters. Yes, let's go. I might have to buff up in the middle of the battle, but that's fine. Actually, let me buff up right away. Hopefully this is not going to be a waste.
You can count on me.
Shield of Fate doesn't last for that long, but it's also like a level 1 spell, so I'm okay with casting it. Ooh, we play as Amiri. Oh god. Well, I should have. Oh, we're going back. I should have buffed Amiri. We're going back. We should have buffed Amiri. What did I think of that? That's an easy save scum. Amiri's gonna be going in there like the champ. Oh wait, I probably can't buff Amiri.
Confide in me.
Keep your eyes open.
Maybe I can though. Let's see. I can. Barog. Oh, I didn't cast Magic Fang also anyway. Give her your Shield of Faith as well. And then give her Blur and Displacement. There we go. But, anything else I can give her before she goes away? I think that's about it. Oh, they don't stack? Okay. Well, whatever. You should have Displacement then.
I'm glad you called.
Alright, now we're ready. Alright. Nothing to worry about here. Everything is just completely ordinary. Burn a minute spell and displacement round spell. Oh, okay. Okay, well, whatever. Oh, wait, well, it doesn't matter because she has both for now anyway, so. A grey-haired, heavily scarred barbarian sits by the tent. He seems to be nodding off, but as soon as Amir approaches, he gives a close look. Well, good day to you, beauty. Can't say I... Oh, she's running away. Can't say I recognize you. Unfortunately, where are you from? You blind old man, I'm one of the Tiger Lords. I'm supposed to be here. I walked by just a little while ago. I came from far north. Who's up there? Ice Chasm? My name is Imari. I'm Imari from the Ice Chasm following. I'm from the Six Bears. My name is Remy. Ah, Bears. You're late, kiddo. Got lost, did ya? Your tribe headed out long ago with one of the sisters. Only some mischief maker remained. What you call her? Nalik? Yes? Where's Armag now? How should I know? He's a chieftain, and we're at war. I guess he's out commanding his army. Are there any sisters here in the camp? There was one walking around somewhere, I think. Ask around. I'm sure you'll find her in no time. And she'll let you know where to go and what to do. You God's here too? Why? Where else should he be? The traitor. He's sitting by Armag's tent all tied up, just waiting till those chieftains come back to cut off his lying tongue and stick it up his ass. You didn't have legendary proportions available from Miri? No. Should I have that? Whose? What? Whose ass will he stick his tongue up? To Gath, of course. Not his own, that's for sure. Or maybe one of the sisters, of course, who knows what those witches and their strange rules. You Gath's a traitor. You hadn't heard the rascal killed 4 sisters and tried talking us into a riot. Well, you don't change horses midstream, is what I say. With a huge battle is around the corner, he starts plotting and scheming behind the chieftain's back. If he were a decent man, he'd have waited till we won. Then challenge the chieftain to an honest fight. The man's scum, I tell ya. Nilak? Why'd she stay? Not sure stay is the right word. She was left behind. He trussed her up her hands and legs and left her by Armag's tent. She was too smart as for her own good and too bold for her age. But to talk us into rioting. What's Armag's backhills out to do with her? Why are you just sitting here? Oh, kid, my fighting days are long past. No sword could bring me down, no arrow could pierce me, but the teeth of time gnawed at me all the same, as you can see. Not much good use for the battlefield now, but I can sit there and guard the entrance, at least this way. I can still make myself useful. Well, time to go. I wasted too much time yapping here with you. Hey, hold on. Where do you think you're going? Stop there if you want to keep your hide. You got no idea how angry our dogs are. They don't normally bother locals, but as soon as they smell your kind, anyone from the bears, they charge instantly and go straight for the throat. You'd best take a seat here beside me. The sister will be by soon, and she'll explain everything for you. Who would normally cast Legendary Proportions?
I need a challenge.
I know I had that ability through the other characters. I had like a necklace or something that gave me that Legendary Proportions thing. Oh, okay, dude. Higher up! He's a 7th level spell, okay. Warlords, we capture an enemy spy. Let's kill her in Gorman's name. What the hell?
Weak, pathetic, worthless. Tie the girl. She'll be executed after the battle, so everyone can see what happens to those who stand in Armag's way.
There's no way.
Now, continue the battle. Armag must leave.
I will sense come immediately.
No one dares object. It's important. The most important thing in the world.
No way. Yeah, no way we're doing that. What? They have to sneak down to get what I did wrong.
I need a challenge. An ambush, eh? Let's go.
Ah! Oh, never mind. Why me? Just doing a little bit of innocent skulking, you know, nothing out of the ordinary.
On my way.
Is this a dead end? A lot of these people's belts broke. Okay, so it's not up here, which just has to be left. She's probably gonna go like back down here, and then I can go past her. Question mark.
What you want?
What do you want? What are you selling? What are you buying? Oh no! Bring the kitty cat out. Can I like hide like down here, you think maybe?
I'm listening.
Oh man. God damn it, what an asshole. I don't think sneaking actually helps. I should just not sneak and then just fucking book it. Oh wait, no, that's not a way back.
I'm listening.
Oh! Run away, little girl, run. When she's like over here, I'm just gonna start sprinting. Right now? Oh man. Oh, wait, would a potion of invisibility help? I couldn't even tell if this is like a stealth thing or not, is the thing. It doesn't seem like, it didn't seem like stealthing did much. Which it should have actually, the stash, yeah? And I have a lot of potions of invisibility, I even have a potion of greater invisibility. No clue.
I need a challenge.
Let's see what happens if I just start to run past her. Oh, it did help. Okay. Poggers. It's for combat normal for normal. Well, listen. It did the job, okay? That's all I care about. While sneaking around the camp, Amira spotted a familiar cloak nearby. One of the defaced sisters was approaching. Amira was sure the sorcerer would recognize her and raise a fuss if she was spotted. What was she supposed to do in this situation? Darted down side passage up into the sister. Easy. Super easy. Amira dashed out the sister path in one leap. She was able to take cover behind a tent. A passerby bearing threw her a surprised glance, but he just grunted something about crazy bears and continued on his way. In the meantime, the sister continued her way the immediate danger had passed. Hoping to overhear something interesting, Amir followed the sister unnoticed. Continue to move forward. I'm not gonna take this chance. Amir's not that good at... The sister passed the guard and headed exactly where Amir was going, towards Sarmic's tent. Well, the barbarian thought, even better, now I want her to chase her. I don't want to take like the chance that he gets like spotted or something, because I don't want to save scum those like book things. Ah! It's really kind of common in this world. I wonder why guards don't have any countermeasures. Yeah, well, that's like a thing that I've talked about before with I've talked about that before. Oh, she only had the thing that uses her strength to intimidate Rosa. What makes you think I'm not allowed? For all you know, I got permission from Armag himself. If you're permitted, someone would have. Oh, sorry. Before I do all this, let me go get my food and stuff. But yeah, there's a lot about like the Pathfinder world design where there's some things that don't necessarily make a lot of sense to me. But it's not like huge hurdles, but yeah, something like you probably have like some sort of like contraptions or items that you could use to make people see invisibility around the camp. Like everyone that like is on guard, some of them get like some true seeing potions or something. I don't know. Since Lux is here, I'm gonna give the dogs a free treat. Alpha's behind me, so I'll give her a treat too. Alpha. 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 Bliss. Alpha. Alpha, come on. Why is she being so weird? Alpha. Hi, Lux. Alpha. Offense. Alpha. Come on. Alright, I'll be right back. Du er så gæren for bak der, jenta mi. In the cupboard full of at least dogs that would go crazy sniffing something invisible. Yeah, yeah, but even, like that feels like a good pass for easy too. But at least that, I guess. Right. If you're permitted, someone would have told me. Armag said no one, but oh, we got something to say. Sister can pass when he's not around, and you definitely don't look like one of them. Right, the sisters who I need. I saw her pass by recently. I don't care what you need. My orders were clear. No one's allowed. Just wait here for her. I'm sure she'll be back. Listen, Nilak of the Six Bears is in there. She's like a sister to me. Armaged order captured. Fine. We're not leaving her alone with those witches. They'll kill her without a trial. Do you hear? Please just let me pass. But Armag, damn it. Yes, you're right. The sister gave me creeps too. That girl was yelling the same thing when they tied her up. Fine. Go protect your sister, but watch out. Armag will return soon. If he captures you too, don't complain to me.
Ambush.
Damn! Damn, what a guy! I don't believe that worked. This guy's a great. What a great dude, honestly. I love that guy. That's my new favorite character from this game. Alright, let's look around real quick before we go rushing in there. I think that's my new favorite character. What a great hombre. My belt broke. Okay, guys. Near Armag's tent, Amiri spots a familiar figure clad in a grey cloak. The sister stands over Nilak, who's bound and helpless. A dagger gleams faintly in the sister's hand. Ugat sits nearby with his hands and legs tied up and his mouth gagged. He stares at the witch with his eyes full of hate. A dense red fog clouds Amiri's eyes, and a roar of anger bursts from her chest. Her body rushes forward, seemingly of its own accord. Her head is empty, but for a single word, for a single ringing thought: kill, kill, kill. I love it. Yeah, what are you gonna do, beta bitch?
Smells like blood. Yes, blood. Who dare shed blood here without first calling Armag?
Slowly meticulous, a huge barbarian with a bushy beard approaches the tent. His bloodshot eyes wander over the campsite, his booming voice addressing no one in particular. My name is Amiri, and I'm here to kill you. Your witch wanted to kill Nilak like cattle without even a trial. I'm gonna make you answer for that.
The Six Bears crawled to Armag on their bellies, begging for his protection. And this is how they repay the Tiger Lord's hospitality? The girl killed the sister. Armag demands payment in blood. So be it. Armag and the girl will fight before the eyes of Gorum, like in ancient times. One-on-one. Everyone, gather now. Draw the circle so we may fight. Blood for blood.
Please kill this guy, Mira. Please, 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 please. Oh! 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 If I make this guy become fatigued, does he lose rage? It's not very easy to save though. I can't win this.
This won't.
What the hell?
Me.
I can't win this fight.
Weak, pathetic, worthless. Tie the girl. She'll be executed after the battle, so everyone can see what happens to those who stand in Armag's way. Now, continue the battle. Armag must leave. No one dares object. It's important. The most important thing in the world.
But did I fail it again? Oh man. Can you actually win that fight? Does anyone know? Is that winnable somehow? It's just because I don't have like good armor and stuff on Amira, I guess. I just built her. Have I built Amira too bad to win that fight? Oh fuck. It's intended to be unwinnable? Okay. We're gonna win, but we lose anyway. That's why I saw her. If we start winning, one of the witches shows up and is like, oh, well, not you. Cheating bastards. I'm gonna do initiative, but only because I don't want to waste all my resources on random stuff. I can probably avoid doing initiative here. This just seems like a very easy battle. Okay, Tristan, my friend. Oh god, where's Tristan's crossbow? Did I sell this crossbow by accident? Oh no. Castle door protected the man with his life. Oh no, Castle! I like that guy, he was a good guy.
Dead. Everyone is dead.
A half-elf woman clad in broken and dented armor sets a healing potion to her bloodied lips. Leaning on a jagged sword, she stands and looks over the battlefield. The course of friends and foes alike strewn across it.
Where have you been?
She turns to you, her blood-smeared face distorted with rage.
No, it doesn't matter. Don't bother answering. I've no interest in your excuses. You're late, and it's all over. My army's been destroyed, and the way to Rostov is unprotected. Your reinforcements won't make any difference now.
Nah. Listen. I am very powerful, okay? I think you're underestimating me.
Such a tragedy. Oh, Saren Ray. How many children became orphans today and won't see their father or mother anymore?
How was the battle?
How do you think? The barbarians outnumbered us, and with giants at their sides. It was a slaughter. We killed many of them on the battlefield, but my army was decimated in the process.
How did the barbarians recruit giants into their army?
How should I know? Probably picked them up as children in Numeria and raised them to fight. Giants are dangerous enough on their own, but under the command of an experienced warlord.
At least I managed to save you.
Should I thank you for that? What good is a commander with no army? Now I'll just die a few days later, attempting to defend Rostov proper from these barbarians. So great. Thanks.
Not all is lost. There's still a chance to cut our losses.
Do you even comprehend what this means? We were double-crossed. All this, all these deaths, all for nothing.
What?
I'll find the ones responsible. Hunt them to the ends of Golarion if I have to. And if it turns out the Sertovas were behind it all, gods help them.
How do we proceed? Aldor is mad slightly.
Follow through on your agreement with the barbarians. Go to their main camp. It's not far. In the meantime, I'll try to save whatever remains of my army.
I see. I'll move out immediately.
Go. Too much blood's been shed this day. But perhaps we can still save someone.
Gwart? Gwart, son of Bart? Kristen, what? Bro, chill out. I get that Lady Jamandi is a little bit upset at Spaghetti, but also she was the one that chose to engage them in this battlefield far, far, far from Brevoy. Or Rostov. Without my reinforcements there, right? Like, I didn't choose this, she chose this. Like, I was busy doing really important stuff.
Let's finish them quick. Repent.
If she was like, where were you? And I'm like, Birog was taking a nap. It was a pretty long nap. I'm sorry. And I would get it.
Good. You get it.
Can I save one? I saved one. You saved one Brevoy soldier. What army was she expecting from a tiny few-year-old barony? I mean, I have some people, right? And I do have like a guard. So I guess it's implied that you do have some people, but I don't understand how she thinks that my reinforcements would have made a difference there. You know?
My fury.
Like if I have like 200 people, were the 200 people like That's the only reason they all died. I mean, the land type you control is pretty significant, right? Hey, hello again. Hello again. Look at this. Do you think he likes the treat more if I put it on my plate and I pretend to take it from the plate? Or I put the treat right there on the plate, and I'm gonna pretend to take it from the plate. Oh, var det for noe again? Up and. Alpha. I just realized Alpha's still back there. Let's go with this also. She's getting like she's supposed to be on the diet, by the way, but I mean I guess fair is fair, right? She's just sitting like excuse me? Hva? Du, jenta mi? Nei. 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 Du. Opp igjen. Veldig flinke. Barbarian Hill Giant. Are these guys under threat? Oh, Jesus. Ah! Maybe in this position they're going to be a little bit awkward to deal with.
Cannot hide from me.
I'd say a second bio just literally destroys one of them.
This is going to hurt.
How's damage? That's nice. Oh no, still went for Lindsay. Oh god. Oh no, no, thank you. Well, goodbye.
To run.
Now just does not care. Oh well, he cares a little bit, I guess. Hydration check, 1 second. Thanks so much appreciated.
You forced my hand.
Let's say it's falling apart.
Serves you right.
Okay, doesn't let it. You're dead. I have no idea what their plan was there. I genuinely don't understand. What was he hoping to, like... Okpo, you go there, and Barog, you go straight there. Batavia, you just take a little step back. Yeah. Come on! Oh, damn it, who's this asshole? Okay. God damn it, this thing is falling apart. Hello, mercenary mage. Interesting name. It is very optimistic for someone who apparently just lost the fight, but... What the hell? 82 diamond dust? I just bought a bunch of that stuff. Is that good? What does speed do? What is speed good for? What extra attack them? Oh, at full bonus. Yeah, still though, at full bonus. That's pretty sick. Soldiers' corpses litter area. The gnome-indented armor moves hastily between the bodies, ignoring the blood oozing from his wounds. He places shiny black orange gems on the head on the dead soldier's chest. Who are you? No slowly raises his dull eyes to you.
I'm Daliran Mirnas, regimental cleric, or I used to be. A regiment anymore, and I'm running out of time myself.
What are you doing?
I'm preparing the greatest blasphemy. I'm going to raise my fighters for one last attack. We lost the battle, we were betrayed. No one came to help us. We were slaughtered like livestock. But I'm a cleric, I have some powers. I'll make use of the dead to fight one more time.
At least we can
take some of those damn barbarians to the afterlife with us.
Now don't vex Parasma. The cause of such pointless feat is your eternal soul. No one looks down at the symbol of Parasma in his hand.
My goddess. She would never forgive such a sacrilege. I almost made the stupidest mistake of my life. Take these and keep them out of harm's way. As for me, I hope there are at least a few survivors left from our army. If so, they need my help now.
Don't press some ownerships. Para oss ska hjälpa. Gå upp här. Ja, ska hjälpa. Och kom där själv. Jag kan inte. Amazing. He was desperate at the edge of death, but you returned him with the will to live. You're a miracle. Thank you. True and based. And blue-pilled. Oh my god! Even more diamond dust. Oh.
You deserved it.
Jesus, why do they hate Octavia so much? Patricio Purimus. Don't talk to a stranger. Go talk to Birk. I'm gonna talk to Birk. Don't worry about that. Oh, here he is. Too much fighting, too little food. Not what tiny allies promised. Go away, tiny thing. Birk no want fight. Birk no want talk. Bye, Birk. Have fun, buddy. Maybe we'll meet again later. No, see you in another universe.
Consider me.
But I don't have any utensils. What is the best possible way to eat this? The leftovers from the taco. Frost Elven Curve Blade +2. Jesus.
Anything else?
Because I didn't explore this area, but I don't think you're supposed to question mark. Do you think I can? I guess we'll go find out. Might as well. It's not like we're out of time or anything, right? Oh, Alpha's back behind me now, so I can move the camera back up. I forget Alpha. Do you believe in magic? I don't personally, no. I think that if God wanted to invent magic, he would have put it in the Bible, and he didn't, so... There must be a reason for that, right? Thanks for the donation check, much appreciated. I'll take another sip. Thing about magic though is that technically, like, maybe God made like a beta part of the world, right? Like he made like a beta Earth, and then he put magic in there, and then maybe someone like slipped over to this world. That sounds plausible to me, at least. So like magic isn't intended, but it's like a thing anyway, right? First, if the windows but random shell is 4 different roles per day. Okay. Kind of like Norway's beta Sweden? No. 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 My friend, no, 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 no. You seem to misunderstand. Oh, there's stuff I didn't loot over here somehow. Oh. More dead people. I see dead people. Beta Denmark more like? No, wouldn't... I mean, Denmark would be like Beta Norway, right? Because we used to be part of Denmark and now we're free and we're like significantly better. That's magic in the magicians, like the world is the system designed to work a certain way and then the magic is the bugs in that system. Just there's some seemingly random things you can do, get a magical effects just like you can if you do random things in a video game, for example. I should probably watch that show at some point. We're all Beta Kalmar Union. What a silly name. Oh, the positioning is a bit scuffed, I just realized. Usually a mirror would be to the side here, but we can instead do like this, I guess. What are these guys gonna do? Like, that's what I don't get. What do these guys think they're gonna do right now? Oh, Barrow is wounded. Let's go turn-based for a bit. I don't want Barrow to get knocked out permanently. Oh, she can't do anything this round anyway because memes. Yeah, that's kind of what I was worried about. Okay, who goes next? You, my good friend, have been chosen.
I aim true.
Good show is a sci-fi show, which can be a bit mixed quality. I really like the books though. I've been listening to your. You're gonna hear window sounds. Maybe didn't. I guess I wasn't charging my phone. Never mind. I've been listening to One of Us, and I'm like halfway through. I think. I have 10 hours left. Say I'm like halfway through. Pretty memey story. Pretty memey story. That cleric is gonna do some cleric memes, so we're probably good on that guy.
Any last wishes?
Alright, Pushka, go tank. Are you pooping my pants right now with this guy? Are you kidding me? Oh god. Oh god. Please. Oh, it hit. Have we gotten to the depth area? No, not yet. It's getting pretty close though. It just keeps being like more and more shocking the more I read. It's just like you just learn more and more information. Just like damn, I don't even know what to say honestly. Yeah, you're not gonna hit Pushka, unfortunately. That's not how that works. Alright, Tristan, I need you to go heal. That's kind of like your job, right? Can he make it all the way to Barrow? He cannot, so he just do one of these. It's been pretty interesting so far, though. It's like way more interesting than I expected it to be, for sure. What's the difference between 1 and 0 here? Is it anything? I think 1 is just channels beforehand or something. I don't want to add anything slick here though, that's annoying.
Cool it.
Oh wow, she missed. Oh wow, he stood up. Alright, Egandayo, it's your job to do some stuff. 10 hours, I have 10 hours left. It's like he's making the bomb right now. It's like he's at the aspirant part of the bomb making. What chapter? I'm on chapter 22. I'm almost done with chapter 22. Pushka. As you cast de-summoning. I'm not gonna run up here with Barog. Oh, shouldn't get sneak attack for that. Oh, because there are not 2 people around her, I guess. Around it. Where's heal? There we go. Are you poop? What has Lindsay done to these people? Do they hate music that much? That reminds me of some wands that we need to get back to our friend Tristan here. He should have this one, and he should have this one. This is light wounds here. And how are these animals doing? Are the animals kind of messed up? No, the animals are fine. Not sure what I'm going to listen to after I'm done with this audiobook, though. I don't know, like... I don't know, I actually have no idea. I don't know if I should try to find something new that I haven't listened to before, or if I should re-listen to something. I kind of want to listen to Wheel of Time again, but I also want to, like, ruin the show by being, like... turning into one of those people that's like, oh, this wasn't like that in the books. This didn't happen in the books. I think I would rather not remember so I can enjoy the show more. Or listen to Wheel of Time, yeah. I mean, Wheel of Time is great. I think it has some hurdles, like most long book series do. But oh yeah, the Red Rising series. Yeah, I remember talking about that. That might be interesting too. I think I definitely listen to something sci-fi for sure. Hyperion is also something that I remember reading as a kid that I ended up. Why did this guy just let me walk in? As a kid, I mean as a teenager, that I ended up just kind of giving up on. I read like the first book and then I barely remember anything from it. Randall Thor, the original Topology, yeah. I love those books. I think they're great. I just think that when I'm watching the TV series, I think I get some benefit from not remembering things. Because that means I can't go, wait a second, that didn't happen in the books. I can just watch it and enjoy it, right? So, probably not gonna do that anytime soon. But also, that it's so long, right? I just want to like dip my toe into something new instead of just constantly listening to the same stuff. Oh, they don't think Armor can be trusted anymore. Interesting. Listen, I'll confirm that for you guys. Don't worry about that much. I'll give that a-hole a taste of his own medicine. Well, they did the magic tunnels. It's super similar to how it is in the books. Very, very similar. Basically, they made this. They made this pretty extravagant set that is made up of this like hexagonal blocks that are like these paths, and then they made it so that they can that these can be like moved. So they just had like a set that was a bunch of these like movable paths. And then they just use the same paths over and over again in like different combinations, so it looks like they're like walking through like a wide, like open tunnel of darkness. Basically, it's really, really well done. That part in particular was pretty well done. Very little adaptation. Yeah, pretty close. They did some. They did a slightly different thing to the Machin Sin thing, the smoke that's in the place. They made like a little twist on how that thing works. But it's you know, the show has been pretty controversial with like a vocal minority of the fans, I would say. But from my perspective, I think they're doing a really good job trying to visualize like bringing Wheel of Time to the screen. You know what I mean? There's a lot of stuff they just can't do. There's a lot of stuff they have to change. Some stuff so far I feel like it's a little bit unnecessary, but it's like, it's hard to tell before you can see everything, right? Like, it's hard to judge a series based on changes they made in the first season when you don't know where they're going with those things later. I thought they made all the Aes Sedai women, yeah. It's like, you know, it's a patriarchy, you know what I mean? This plus 3 studded armor grants the square an additional 3 much more safety against shaken opponents. All very specific, but probably really good for some characters. Hello, Amiri. Why are you guys so tied up? Also, why is Gwart here? I'm pretty sure Gwart is down here, Amiri. Oh, he moved. Gwart moved. What a cheater. You find Gwart near Armag's tent. When he notices you, he raises his hand to greet you. He unties Amiri and Nilak. Both women rise to their feet, rubbing their numb wrists and exchanging smiles of triumph. Drugat greets you with a curt nod. Greetings, Gwart. Was your ride a success? Amiri, are you alright? With a sore expression, Amiri shoves you the hilt of her broken sword. Armag was really strong. The dirty piece of crap, but I survived. So hail Gorum, I guess. That's for Armag. I'm still going to get him. Greetings, Gwart. Was your ride a success? Yes and no. Armag's still alive. Mad or not, he's still one of the strongest fighters in all Galarian. But that's not important right now. He abandoned his army in the middle of a battle. No one here will recognize him as a chieftain after that. So Armag's on his own now. Not at all. There's still an entire army of our brothers and sisters back in Numeria, ready to obey his every word. They'd rather call us traitors than give up a dream of great Armag once more leading them to glory. We can try appealing to their reason, but I fear this will end with the Tiger Lord splitting into 2 separate tribes. Where did he go? That's the creepy part. Our Armag spent a lot of time searching for the tomb of ancient Armag, the hero of the past, whose incarnation he believes. Right. I don't know if it's true, but I heard a rumor that he finally found it. He took a small squad with him. The sisters opened a portal for them, and that's the last we saw him. I guess he's inside the tomb already, and what he's looking for there could make him terribly powerful. More powerful than any of us can imagine. I wonder if I made the wrong choice here, because Amiri survived even though I came here last. But we lost the secondary guy, though. But there was a secondary dude with Tristan, right? The question is, would Tristan have died if I didn't go for him? Or would he just have handed over the orb? But he didn't have the orb anyway, so he wouldn't have anything to hand over, right? Or maybe it would be harder to convince him to stay with me. Where is his tomb? Only Armag and the sisters know. You'll have to find it on your own. We have to stop this middleman. Exactly. And you should be the one to do it, because we can't stay any longer. We're retreating to Numeria before another battle with the Brevens can start. So listen to me carefully. Find the tomb, find Armag, and kill him. If you don't, he'll be back soon enough with the new army, and the rest will fall. Not to mention your barony. Dugat, I knew we would meet again. That's right. Oh, Dugat's not so easy to kill. I'd ask you to share a drink or two with me again, but as you can see, now's not the best time. Nilak, what happened to your tribe? An evil spirit still haunts us. We won't survive on our own. We're going back to Numeria with Gwart and the others. Farewell then. I'll do all I can to stop Armag. I hope you can talk some sense into your tribesmen. Having exchanged farewells, handshakes the Target Lords leave the camp. Amiri, thanks for saving me. Desna be witness. I didn't deserve it after all I said. Don't talk rubbish, sis. You think I'd let you die here? I said a lot of stupid stuff back then too. Sorry. I know you don't want to see our tribe anymore, but at least visit us one more time. Many things have changed. We should talk, even if it's just one more time. Well, if you say so, I'll come. But if anyone tries to send me to the woman's hut again, I won't be held responsible for what happens. I'll wait for you. Following the Target Lords, Nilak leaves the camp. Hogwarts. Yoink, mine now. Yoink, mine now. Yoink, mine now. Yoink. Oh, Ancient Hunt. What the hell is that? Ekandayo can smell himself getting stronger by the second. Oh, Shaman, they're gonna be here somewhere now. Ah, Surtova. I'll see how it is. This quiver provides a limitless supply of lawful cold iron arrows that gave a +2 bonus both to attack and damage against Fae. A limitless. And this is what? We put it here? Jesus, that seems sick. During continuing grants of the ability to avoid damage since the player had evasion ability whenever. Oh, interesting. Useful. There we go, buddy. Hey, Jamandi. Bum, 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 bum.
Here's to our savior. The barbarians are routed. Congratulations on your glorious victory.
Greets you with the satisfied smile of a snake who just swallowed a living meal and has settled in to enjoy it.
Yes, a truly heroic deed. Believe me, I won't forget it.
Commander glares at you solemnly, her voice is dull as she speaks. Emperor Ton, did you really expect me to always place your interests before my own? It would seem unwise to be issuing threats in your position. You can't blame me for your defeat. I arrived as soon as I could.
What was it that kept you then?
That's enough. This is no time to argue. We won. That's the important thing. Today, the Baron proved himself not just a capable general, but also a wise ruler. I would even go so far as to say this man has shown wisdom beyond his station. Not just that of a baron, but that of a true king.
Am I hearing you right? Are you ready to acknowledge him as your equal?
Well, as your equal at least, Sword Lord. So, what do you say? Can you bear the burden of the crown?
Tatarasrava turns to you and looks you in the eye. She lifts her pale hand towards you, slightly palm down. Our voice experiencing some hard time right now. Internal feuds threaten to bring real disaster. My kingdom and I are ready to act as guardians, guarantors of peace. Fuck this lady. Let's leave our quarrels in the past. Today, Restov and the Sword Lords need allies more than ever.
Abadar saved me from such allies. I'll deal with my enemies on my own.
And next there, isn't someone going to shake it? Oh man. This is basically, well, yeah. Well, this is so not Barrock either, though. I think Barrock would just go for this, neutral.
I suppose that would be best for us all.
Taking no sides. Looks up at you, I'm down in, I see gaze. You're clearly taken aback, her expression a mix of equal parts disdain and surprise, but she simply nods. We got the achievement, taking no sides. Make 3 special neutral story choices.
I'm inclined to agree. You're taking on a heavy burden, but you've already proven yourself a highly capable person.
We could have just been allies.
Well, it's time I return to what's left of my army. I wish you luck, Your Highness. There's an old proverb in our lands. Before giving orders, one must learn to take them. You've proven quite adept at the former. Let's see how you do at the latter.
Congratulations, Your Highness.
Why does she not have a picture?
Your prior actions proved you capable of seizing power. But today is the day you proved yourself able to keep it. Go ahead and order the ceremonial vestments for your coronation. And while they're being prepared, you should finish what you started. Find the barbarian chieftain and expel the barbarians from your lands. Establish peace in the region. And take steps to ensure no magical beasts randomly appear within your lands again.
Crown lies heavy on my head, yet bear it I must.
Well, let me bid you farewell for now. We'll meet again at the celebration
Very
of
true.
your long-awaited and quite well-deserved coronation.
This hairy barbarian man has a very feminine voice. Well, it's a druid, and they're also talking to the saber-toothed tiger right here. This is the person they're talking to right now. Like that, between them and actual people are a saber-toothed tiger, which is this guy Barog, a bear, Pushka, and the dog, whatever the dog is called. With a slight smile of farewell, Natala Surtova ceremoniously leaves. We're talking to Pushka. I mean, listen, I feel bad about not helping her, but also this seems like a pretty stupid plan to begin with. Yeah, I mean, his name was Dog before, so... Oh, we leveled up. That's sick. It's triumph the Baron hordes retreated as soon as they saw our troops, and the grateful Resto rulers announced that they were ready to recognize our Baron as king. So once our bit of news, the Mad Armag still roams somewhere in our lands, and he seems to have found the tomb of his past incarnation. There he believes he will gain the power of Gorum, which will make him invincible. Yes, looks like our best. We propose the celebration and take care of the matter at once. The lost tomb is called Lost because it is not his fine. How can we look at it? Perhaps it is better to return to the capital and consult the best Muslim barony. Myself, for example. So they serve both the villains and heroes. Before our Baron cherished gold throne, the northern neighbors, the Aldorian and the Surtovas, recognized him as an equal, and now everything that separates the rulers of the Stonelands from the cherished crown is a formality. A crowning ceremony, but before we can devote ourselves to preparations, we must put an end to everything that threatens our barony. I want to do this. Victory. The Target Lords are returning to Numeria. Armag has disappeared, though I doubt we see the last of that scoundrel. And most importantly, Nilak is safe and sound. Just I'm here to visit her at the new Six Bears camp. Hope this meeting will end more happily than the last one. I found the tomb by just walking west, but you can also do a bunch of busy work. Yeah. I will attend to my busy work. We have other things to do. I should probably get to him soon though, but there's a couple other places we can stop by first, probably. I think here's gonna be our plan. We're gonna head here. I guess we should head to the 6. No, we'll head here, teleport back home, see what we find out there, and then teleport back up here. We'll head to the Tenebrous Depths. Or, yeah, Tenebrous Depths. We'll do the next floor there, and then we'll head to the Six Bears camp, blah, 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 blah. That's the plan. Oh, we'll level up these people first, though. I am Birog Druid Min. Bella! I get why she's barking. I'll pick improved blind fighting, might as well. Nothing else that stands out for me. Ooh, 1 level away now. Become invisible as if under effects of greater invisibility as reaction to command invisible. Yeah, and it's like, what do we get with what do we get with this last? Ah, sure, why not? What is spell specialization? Wait, what is this? Spells during this level as being too higher. Oh, interesting. I'm just gonna go spell penetration. I don't know why it keeps going all the way to the top. I'll just grab this, and I'll grab something else. I don't really care. Sure, we're gonna Tarpool. I could, instead of this, I could grab, the Fox's, not Fox's Cunning, right? No, it's, Eagle Splendor. Oh, the hell, it's not Eagle Splendor. Cat's Grace. Yeah, Cat's Grace, sure. That. Bard. What do we get this lady? What if I just get her the spell penetration too? I mean, if she's gonna be casting spells, then might as well be able to penetrate people with them, right? Oh, I was gonna see if I could get her weapon proficiency, exotic weapon proficiency though. I give her gnome the sling staff. That's pretty cute, isn't it? Give her more performance. But I got a really good sling staff. Is this not worth getting on her so she can use that sling staff? Alright, we can go back real quick. I think the sling staff is like really good. I don't remember exactly what it was. I just remember I got it. Maybe I sold it actually, but I don't think I did. This thing? +2, you get a +2 morale bonus to dexterity and a +5 luck bonus to mobility skill checks. Isn't that worth a feat? I mean, she's the only one that's gonna be able to use this, and she can actually like put some use in it too. I don't think she's very good at mobility though, I don't know. Mobility is not necessarily her strong suit, I guess. No, she doesn't. More performances. Oh no no. Oh, more performances is good because she can heal with them now, right? I'll just go. I'll just do that. I forgot she can heal with more performances now. So just do that. Cure serious wounds. You'll do kind of pitiful damage with 8 strength maybe if you drop her strength. Ah, true. Right, I didn't think about that. She'll get Heroism Greater because that's kind of her thing. Mindfolk, Shadow, Song of Discord. Damn. They had Discord back in the like medieval days. She's not going to do damage, yeah, that's true. That's true. Dispel magic? Sure, we can try that. I'm up for it. I'm interested in it. At least for Tristan, I know I can just give him more channels. When I said Arcane Strike and Deadly Aim, it still did about 10 damage per round, yeah. Heroism Greater is good use for slots anyway. Dispel is a situational great. Yeah. I'm just gonna go extra channel because I'm in channeling. I'd use so many channels. Like, look at how many we already have at extra here, right? Like, extra channel is such a good meme. I like that it exists, so I can just pick that every time and not feel bad about it. The only other thing, did I ever go weapon? Did I ever go skill focus? Oh, we did. Yeah, I've already gotten skill focus, so. That was it. Everybody's heard about the bird. A bird is the word. Bird. Oh, we got another favorite terrain. Don't you know about the bird? Hey! About the bird. I don't know what to pick here. Is this a skill focus? Is it time for a skill focus on this on our friend here? I mean, we have weapon focus longbow, so we could go critical focus longbow as well. Should I just do that? Oh no, because I cast a thing on me every time. I should not be doing that because I cast a thing on me. Does he have improved crit? He doesn't. Should I just pick it so I don't have to cast a spell every time? I mean, I don't have the spell up all the time. It's like a 1 minute per round type of deal. Highlands, plains, underground, or urban? I'm just gonna go improved crit. It's pretty useful on him. He has a pretty high chance to like actually hit people. He shoots like 4 shots per round, so I had the weapon focus already, so weapon focus longbow, improved crit longbow. I'm happy with that. That's okay by me. Oh boy. Oh boy, Canera, I don't want to deal with you or your sister right now. Oh boy, I couldn't care less. Oh no, please. Everybody's tell me about the bird. The bird. The bird's the word. Oh, spells here, right? I remember it while I'm leveling up. Where did this go to the wrong thing? Armil? Yeah, that's why I picked it. It's just like a whatever thing. Just throw it out there. Like you can't, you didn't do anything bad. Might not be like the super most optimal thing, but so it's just whatever. Just get away from me, please. Please, lady. Hey, here's legendary proportions. It's a dinosaur bone. Alright, yeah, she's behind it in levels. I forgot about that. The never-ending glory. La 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 la. Oh, Restoration Greater. Nice. Video games. What does this cost, actually? This is a diamond? Or 10 diamond dust? Holy! That's expensive. One second, let me just see how Bell is like barking non-stop. Bird's the word. Surfing bird. Ay, 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 ay. This could be nice, I guess. I can't put this here right now, no, I can't. Sure, I guess we're going for this. I don't know what else to do here. Ooh, resurrect. It seems so on Tristan though. It just seems like so on Tristan to cast Create Undead. Jesus Christ. Blasphemy then. I genuinely don't understand what they're barking right now. I have no idea. I'm not sorry, I would ex-cleric in an instant, yeah. Bird's the word. This is just a +4 instead of a +2. They're gonna stop in a second with the barking, guys. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna tell you about the bird. The bird. The word. Is there nothing here?
Let's make
Oh, that's
this
something.
quick.
Oh, that's something. Oh, that's something. Quickwood, and there's some dude here, a druid. I'm not gonna turn-base this. This is like a waste of time. Oh, there's one more. This thing. As you search, you notice an envelope inside the bush. It's hanging from a branch by a fine chain that runs through. The envelope is a black wax seal. The seal is in the shape of a skull, and the chain runs through its eye sockets. Take the envelope off the branch, examine the envelope closely, detect a magic, check the envelope for enchantments. We rolled a 8. Take a closer look, you realize that sealed isn't simply black. It seems to be absorbed the light. There's a faint dark circles inscribed on the envelope around the seal. Arcana. We rolled a 20. Ooh, that's a critical success. The seal itself is enchanted and will react on any attempt to either dispel the enchantment or break the seal. If the envelope is touched by anyone other than the distinguished recipient, it will crumble to dust. However, if you remove the seal without touching the envelope. Get from the seal without touching the envelope. Take the envelope. Yeah. After some time, and with the help of simple tools at hand, you manage to remove the seal. The envelope darkens and its lower half disintegrates with a low rustling sound, but you manage to preserve 3/4 of the letter. Okay. I'll take it. Fernidius, your craftsmanship is improving and your seal has not gone unnoticed in Nidal. We are pleased by your success, and this means Son Cthulhu is pleased as well. The Umbral Court requires a new agent in the Stolen Lands. By Elondar's insistence, the Circle of Druids recommended you. Be proud of this. Be proud, for this is a great honor, but it must yield results. For if you don't glorify the Midnight Lord with your deeds, you will exalt him with your death as you ride on the rack. You are tasked with observing the barony ruled by Berog. Though young, the state of his may seem, it is significant in that it has survived so long, especially when measured against the countless other kingdoms that sought to rise in the Stolen Lands and now lie in ruin. This barony persistence has attracted attention of many in Aveston, and Nidal cannot afford to lag behind its rivals. The Baron's court is still too small to infiltrate without risk of exposure. Instead, watch from a distance and pass along any information you can about the events within the Barony's borders. Your second objective is to search for an artifact created by famed magic in time before memories. The Umbral Court has been searching for it for a long time, and I don't know, did I like fail a check or something, or is that just the info you get? Hum. Who knows? Hum. Eleanor leads the druids circle of Uskwood in the Dal, the worship where they worship Hellraiser. Okay, sounds like a big boy. Or Sun Cthulhu. I like that's a bit of a weirdo, isn't he? A little bit of an odd job. Name Biro. Let me see what the Shambling Man looks like. Yo! When you open the box, he comes? What box? Did I get a box? I got a piece of sky metal. Also got the poor horse. Harness the cart as it was. This makes so much noise. Hey, skill for a crafted soul golem. Have you not seen Hellraiser? I saw it as like a kid. It's been a really, really long time. A very, very long time. Probably like 10 at the time or something. What was that? This telling us where a person skill checks, so when the wearer uses deadly aim feat to press an additional +2 bonus to attack rolls. Damn, Daniel. Oh, there you go, buddy. It looks very stylish right now. My darling, I'm writing this while taking a rest stop in the Glenabon wilderness. Don't be surprised, but I finally decided to get out of Pitax. I'll miss the magical potion dear Karn Verel sells, but that's fine. I brought a supply of it with me. It'll come in handy when we celebrate our reunion. As for my homeland, things are getting worse and worse there. Heroetti's appetite grows and the guards are fighting with the Thieves Guild. All the trade houses keep making new schemes, and even the Academy of Arts has been said to have some new freethinkers appearing from time to time. I'm sure the pot will boil over sooner or later, and I'd prefer not to be there when it does. I also look forward to seeing you. In the meantime, the letter cuts out here. In the meantime, I'm never using this form again. This is a good experiment, but it's also a very, very loud experiment. We have to head here, because we don't even have a mirror with us, and I want to switch to a mirror before we speak to our commanders. Commander? When will I get the deck of many things in this game? Imagine that, King. You know, I always believed in you. You keep it up, and who knows, in a couple of years you might even become an emperor. Well, that Armag, he and those creepy sisters barely managed to find the tomb. Or we go to find it. I mean, just have a bit of an idea, but I'm not sure. What do you mean, hell? The same way we always do. We pack our things and find out. The tomb's well hidden. Over the centuries, no one but Armag has found it, and it took him forever. If you go wandering around without a clue, we could still be looking till the end of time. Before we go, we need some leads. We could ask the Tiger Lords. Probably that's a dead end. I already chatted them up a bit, and they know about the same as we do. Tomb is somewhere in Glenabon Uplands, and Glenabon is, well, you know, big, like really big. We have scouts we can send to Glenabon. They can scour the lands for us. Go on with, what is this idea of yours? It can't hurt. Remember that forsaken dwarven fortress where the sisters had hold up? There's a huge library there, hundreds of ancient books, maybe thousands. I bet there's something about Armag's tomb in there somewhere, but who's going to read it through it all? You need to hire a whole army of scholars. They have scouts like in Sandvales of this. Seriously? You have your own scouts? Well, I didn't know why I'm surprised. You're soon to be king. Fine then, let them search. I like this idea. Why can't I do this? I'll give them the orders. Let's do it then. Let's find the tomb. We have to hurry. Who knows what Armag might do? Give enough time there. Reach Armag's tomb. 5 mention of Armag's tomb. Oh my goodness, it's all the busy people. Find any location of Armag's tomb. Oh my goodness, it's all the... Alright, how long are these people busy? 50 freaking days, my dude? Do you think that's okay? This guy's busy for 4 days. That's you know, that's okay. We can live with that one. I can live with that one. This takes 14 days with me, right? Like, I have to do this with them. Alright, so in 4 days, we can do one of them. I can already do this one. Then we'll... I think we're just gonna wait 4 days. Oh no, we can travel for 4 days. We'll do that. We'll just travel for 4 days, then we can jump back. It'll be on the 6th, perhaps 7th of Kuthona. 6th, perhaps 7th of Kuthona. Oh yeah, our guy is dead. But Amiri is back, at least. So Amiri can take Rhaegongar's role, but then... Can Rhaegongar take... this chick's role? Because I really don't want her here. You know, yeah, I'm doing both. I'm doing both of them. For sure. I think this guy repeats so much dialogue. I wish it was a bit like, you know, a bit less old. You know. I don't know if I have any dinosaur bones on me. We might have to buy some so I can cast that legendary proportion spells on Amiri. It sucks that as the... Oh my god, I'm huge again, I think. It sucks that as the bear druid, you're kind of like... If you, you can't cast a large person yourself. I don't think you can cast legendary proportions either, or maybe you can. Actually, I don't know about that. But at least you can't, like, you can't be enlarged as if you're a beast, but you also can't be, you also can't be, enlarged as if you were a person. So it's like the worst of both worlds. Ah, it's just a living creature. Ah, okay, so I can cast this on myself too. How many dinosaur bones do we have in our possession? Oh yeah, look, Barrock still counts as a shambling mound. How many dinosaur bones can I find here? It looks like I have 13. That's a good amount. Guys. Alright, we're gonna see if Amiri wanted... Oh, Amiri's leveled up too, of course. Barbarian. There's more damage reduction. Kills. I'm trying to think about what I want to do here. Extra rage is pretty decent. I'll just go extra rage, honestly. I think I'm gonna go extra rage. I've actually chosen extra rage on her before. I don't even think I have. I'll just do that. Oh man, I have to open the goddamn inventory every time here. Alright, time to level up all the people that I don't particularly care about, but still worry about what skills I give them, even though I'm only going to use them under duress. By the threat of violence. So what? What do I pick with this guy? I don't actually care, I'm just gonna pick something random. I mean, it gets benefits on these. Should I just pick one of these, like Deadly Aim? Rapid shot, the next level, fast bombs. Okay, rapid shot. Gotcha. Oh my goodness, oh my damn, oh my goodness, we're going ham. Spell resistance sounds great, sounds awesome, I love it. Oh my goodness, there's 3 people left. Ah, I'm gonna have to make spells with this guy. Iron Will, there you go, buddy. I believe in you. Fireball. Acidic Splay. Fire Snake. Cone of Cold. Enjoy. I love video games. Iron Will. Oh no. Remove disease. And banishment. And break enchantment. Inflict wounds mass. No, that's not gonna be good. Our kineticist tank. I just don't even know that works on her. I'm just picking it because why not? Alright, here goes the moment of truth. Let's see if Amiri can use enough of this new equipment that we just got our hands on. So, I was thinking about this thing for Amiri. Is it immune to cold damage then? Oh man, why is there like normal jeweler in here with let me just sell real quick. Alright, looks like it's the same stuff we've always had, so nothing new to give anyone there. Another question is if anyone wants like new armor. But I think our people don't even like to use armor, so it doesn't really matter. Oh, this is a shield. Alright, my friend. I don't think I'm gonna use this ever. I doubt I'm gonna use that ever. Go fair, sell that garbage. Bookman's robe is staying with me. Sell this. Rhodos mithril vest? The poor hobbit must be dead. Atrocities. Oh, this is worth a decent chunk of gold. Quarterstaff. What is this staff? Constable, don't care. Quarterstaff, don't care. Hand axe, don't care. Serpent Prince has a higher critical hit multiplier. Okay. Still a two-handed weapon. How do you think Amiri can wield this, can't she? How's she got? Why did I keep this dagger? Why didn't I just sell this? I just sell this too. I just, you know. Being a little bit sentimental. Nope, not selling the frog.
Wow.
I'm gonna buy more building points, honestly. We're just gonna buy 1,000 more. You know what? I'm gonna go higher than that actually. Because I'm a goddamn king. You know what a king would do? Time to have some Giga Chad moves. 160,000? I did it. That's what a king does. Alright, there was kingly. Not too late. Or lose scouts and certain ground. Doesn't do we can investigate. We have an entire action run around hands. Yeah. I'm gonna quickly see if there's any new buildings in our town and to see what that looks like, and then we'll head back out again. We have some quests we can do in the neighborhood. That should take us less than 4 days, and then we can return after 4 days and send out the second scout, so then we can do some quests for 30 days.
Without a doubt.
Jesus, okay. Bank, that's new, I think, right? Let me open the thing. Here. I should have a hotkey for this on my stream deck, but I ain't seen no bank. Let me Personal confidence levels energy to City Hall and a plus possibility energy to a garrison. Bank. Bank cares about City Hall and garrison. I think that's barracks and longhouse, right? Yeah. So the bank, I mean, a bit difficult, but I don't know where I would like. I'm not gonna move all this stuff around because I'm not min-maxing that much anyway. But we'll just put a bank like around that area, I guess. Black market. A number of shops offering illegal and often dangerous wares decreases the economy by 1 every 30 days, but provides if you support the bandits more times than the common folk during the events that increase community rank. Additionally, if you paid more heed to the bandits and the common folk as the community rank increase once every 90 days, the black market offers a special project to acquire a random item. The value of the acquired item is through time. Can be built in settlements housing. T skill restricted to baronies with neutral chaotic. Endaline is a poo-poo doo-doo man? What the hell? What makes you think you can say that? Can someone copy strike this guy? Please? And can we copy strike PewDiePie? What was it called again? This was the black market. Goblin quarters, we don't know what that. Kobold. Wait, goblin quarters. Ah. A living place for goblins could easily be mistaken for a garbage dump. Alright, let's see here. Let me click over here, mansion. These. Goblin. Quarters. A quarter of goblins in there, that's a lot of goblins. Lumberyard, Mage Tower, Mansion, Monument, Museum, Necklace Library, Noble Villa. That's a new one too. Ooh, that requires a very specific amount, huh? It will fit very well. Wait. It looked like it needed like 4 for a second there. Hey, why want to build over here? Can only be built in a separate slot. Ah, okay, okay. Well, let's make this a noble villa too. Noble villa. Kind of running out of like. It's just as black. God damn it. Noble villa. Printing house, Sacred Grove, school, shop, shrine, something for theater. Theater, I think we already had, right? I don't think we have theater on here. Theater is an interesting one for sure. Theater. I'll just put it down here. Theater. Alright, we can hide this for now. So I mean the noble house. Well, so the goblin quarters, that gives us I guess it's espionage, which we actually want, right? Gives us minus not the loyalty, but it gives us plus to the relations and espionage, which are 2 things that we're actually unironically interested in. So I'll put that like over here. And this bank. Can't really put that next to this thing, unfortunately, but I mean, we want relations. Actually, our relations are good. It's culture. We're kind of liking it now, I just realized. We want espionage. It gives us espionage and it gives us relations, so I'm gonna build one of these down here by the river. Lady. We have a shrine. The temple is a shrine, right? I think. So if I build the school next to the shrine, we get a +1 to divine. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Cool like a fool who went to school with a tool. Alright. Let's head out. It's time to leave. Damn, it's suddenly very dark in here, huh? Wait, that's the wrong one. This one. I gotta have Canera with me. Oh god, I forgot about that. We have to go do a quest. Sure, you can come with me. I'm not upset about it. Okay, so I think the plan is pretty simple. We'll head here, do this quest. Once that is done, we can head. We'll head wherever we can teleport from the quickest, and then we'll go do the little source right here. Once we're done with that, we'll head up to the. By that time, I think we'll be ready to send that other guy out to find the camp, and we'll head to the Tenebrous Depths, and then we'll head to the Six Bears camp, and then we'll just start heading west from there. I mean, it has to be within these borders, right? So it can't be that far. It's probably going to be in these hills, would be my assumption. But yeah, let's do a little bit of cleanup before we get there, though. Let me quickly see if I could send someone to do the help Warnhold with their thing. I think that was here, but maybe it was other. So yeah, oh, Warnhold Militia. Okay, I need Ekondai on this. Okay. Alright, let's head down here. Near the Fallen Companion Center. But I can't change. I can't change who she is here. Oh man, here, head to the mud bowl, I guess. I figured I could like change when I get there. I figured I wouldn't like.
Time to search for the spot to rest.
Wrong. Not for you to STF you, if you know what that means. It's to be quiet. Like in the movie Quiet House. See, what's stopping me from changing her right now? I think we're gonna fight like a really bad battle here, so... In an effort to avoid losing 86 million levels. What other buffs do we have? We have these buffs. Oh my, your stuff is scuffed right now, buddy. Where's Shield of Faith? Where's...
There are other ways to cast this spell.
We can do that. 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 You! Kalike folds her arms on her chest and glares at the devil. How rude, girl! Her forefather doesn't seem insulted. I thought you were old enough to understand what little meaning there is in such labels as good and evil. Didn't the evil devil help you and your sister? Didn't the followers of the good goddess despise you? Anyway, now is not the time for long conversations. I promise you a chance to get rid of the Soul Eater once and for all, without any fuss. That time is now. The devil makes a sweeping gesture forwards. What is that noise, Naiho? Are you trying to annoy me with the pounding rocks with the pot? Oh, these guys are dead now. Hello again. I'm not doing anything. But I can hear it. Oh, that guy doesn't look very impressive. The sweet teeth, no! Oh. Why are you so upset, my dear? I use my mastery of illusion to fool the slow-witted Soul Eater. It will get its victim, 3 of them in fact, and it will believe that it captured and killed Chimera, and then it will leave, and your problem is solved. Alika looks at you, your eyes filled with despair. Please, Berog, we have to save them. What if we summon Chimera? The creature will be drawn to her and we'll be able to kill it, but then... my sister... oh, Nethys! I don't know what to do. Follow your heart, of course. Isn't that the sort of trite wisdom you all love to repeat? Summon Chimera, will distract the Soul Eater from the Sweet Teeth and then kill it. That way no one will get hurt. I can put the lives of Sweet Teeth above Chimera's or vice versa. Let it be decided by combat. Come what may. Yeah, I think this is what Barrock would say. Alright. Waste no time, calculus rise, using abilities against from the disc of the Eclipse. When will I be allowed to get some sleep? What's going on here? Wait, what? Is this guy just gonna be like a weird beta biatch? He's just a level 15 outsider. Hello? Oh, there's a couple of them though. Jesus Christ. Oh, they were all fatigued anyway, so... Alright, I think I take out that switch there and I run away. Because I'm not standing in this garbage.
Taste my fury.
Alright, and then it's time for the girl of the hour to do a little bit of hasting. I think I need haste over here or something. Thank you. I have to spread these guys out so they can like tank individual opponents, I guess. There's some pushka over here. You should kill this guy. Nice.
Serves you right.
Oh, you guys are so stupid. God bless Ekundai, honestly. Just casually kills a couple of them. He's just like, yeah, whatever. Whatever. Please don't turn around. Okay, thank you. Ow. Octavia, you can do a little bit of... Is this the Hell Ray? Where's my Hell Ray? There, Hellfire Ray. Nice.
May we?
I can't believe it. That crazy god set me up again. Canera seems fit to burst with rage. She risked my life again for those low-life simpletons, and in a fight with a beast that killed me once already. Wait, so you're not Calico? Canera, you're alive? And what do you mean it killed you once? I'll show you your Calico. Tell her she can wipe your foolish snouts for the rest of her life if she values you more than me. Sweet Teeth, Sweet Teeth, you're alive. Praise Nethys. Your sister was just here. She was very angry with you. Angry with me? Well, then you can tell her I don't want to live with the blood on my hands for her sake. If she hadn't made that deal with the devil, if she didn't didn't want to have everything, then this would never have happened. I gave half of my life for her return. But I can't. I won't give the lives of my friends as well. Could someone explain to us what's going on? I understand. I do. There are really two of them. How could I have missed it? Calico, calm down. Everything in the duel. If anyone is to blame for what has happened, it's the forefather. Yes, he arranged all of this, but he's not the main reason. I can't do this anymore. I can't look the other way while Canera is indifferent to the lives of others and my own feelings. I gave her half of everything that I'd ever have, all for her, but I can't sacrifice those who depend on me. My poor child. I don't know how something so foolish could have descended from my blood. I wish to see you grow up. Lose your childhood fantasies and weaknesses. This will be easier once I spare you of the strictures imposed by a certain divine force. That's why you set all this up. Obviously, it would be madness and short-sighted to argue with the herald of Nethys himself. Hear a chuckle from under the iron mask, but it would be pathetic to do nothing. You see, girl, you, Berog, my offspring is a valuable investment in this world, and I wish to secure my interests. For ages I've reaped souls as sick reap grains, turning even the most loyal followers from the service to the almighty gods, and I imagine the all-seeing Nethys decided to make a joke of me by taking 2 souls that are mine by right, but everything will work out just fine. Soon enough I will reclaim what's been taken from me. We are not your property. In your case, The matter must be still be discussed, but Canera's case? The situation is quite clear. She made a contract with me for a lifetime of service, and she is the only one who thinks a formal death followed by resurrection can spare her from her contract. But in any case, it's not up to you to decide your fate. Why did you plot all this, forefather? What's in it for you? To secure our most valuable investment, of course. The mindless monster from Abaddon in hunting Canera was standing in my way. Now to get rid of it. There's more, of course. What kind of devil makes plans without a sinister ulterior motive? I cannot hope to oppose Nethys, but it's taking my girl under his wings. But I can drive them to break the god's condition and thus lose his patronage. And I have succeeded. First I lured them to these lands with the Disc of Eclipse, then I made them reveal themselves to everyone present. Halakid just couldn't stay and watch her precious sweet teeth die, could she? To protect them, she only needed to bring Canera right before everyone's eyes. In any case, their vow of secrecy has been broken. Now we only need to deal with the second condition. Then I may receive what's been taken from me. Your treatment of Canera and Calic as your property is unacceptable. I'm sorry, but I began their story, and I will be the one to finish it. Just you wait. Soon enough, I will take another turn in this game. I will kill that guy. And I will love every part of it. All this time the person we called Casey was in fact two different people, and the forefather arranged all this horror with the Soul Eater just to reveal their secret to everyone. Now we're pretending that nothing happened, but maybe the Baron will be able to get them to. So did I just fail the Sweet Teens quest, or... I mean, the quest line was building up to this, I assume. That's what it seemed like, anyway. I don't think there's gonna be anything down there, might as well go look while we're here. There's something right here. Oh, I was wrong. It's a kinetic diadem too? Jesus. That's so stupid. That item is so good. It's worth so much, so it's worth like 20,000. For sure, I'll put it on them for now. Oh, I should have done restorations. God damn it. Doggy Trito? God damn, they caught me. Hello. I think it. It's just like staring at me like, sir, I know you're up to no good. I know you're hiding candy from me. I think he got it. He got it. Do you guys even see that? Oh, I gotta give him a proper treat. Wait, stop. 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 Kom igen. Vad är då? Ja. Vad är då? Hej, du! Thank you. I'm gonna teach him that trick one day. Thank you. Hello, Frank. Little thief. Ah, man. Oh, man. Oh, it's permanent. Jesus Christ. Stupid soul eaters. Oh, there's running away. Alright, I want to switch people. So, going here is 13 hours. Going here is 11 hours. So, I know where we're going. Bombs over Bagstad. Maybe we should go speak with Canera too, I guess. See what she has to say.
Wait for the spot to rest.
This is really cool. The fact that they made this like entire town, it looks really good too. Hva er det du offer for nå, Roger? Ah, he's running away. Into the house. Oh, no. I haven't heard much about the goblins since the trading post. Where are they?
Hiding, sneaking. Goblins good at hiding and sneaking. You will hear from us soon. You no worry.
I am not worried. In fact, it is opposite. And I mumbles something in independent here and chuckles. Say some story, isn't it? You're fine, aren't you? Amazing, isn't it? Yes, I'm quite alright. For someone who was used as bait for an evil monster from Abaddon. Did you understand what the forefather was trying to achieve? He explained everything with his devilish dedication to detail. He considers his offspring a valuable investment, and me, well, I'm his property, and that didn't annul the contract, but I suspect he has another motive. You know, Dema Vigas, like the forefather, live for one thing, twisting the soul of believers into other deities, and bringing them under the reigns of Asmodeus. Hell does not forgive mistakes, and the forefather was well regarded there, but his valuable investment slipped his grasp to be rescued by another deity. That must be unbearable for him, and he will do anything it takes to take us back, or me, at least. You seem unhappy that Kellicky and I decided to summon you to save the Sweet Teeth. Canara winkles her nose. You are my patron. You have the right to give orders and decide how to fight your battles. But the same is not true for my sister. She risked my life a second time, and that's not something I take lightly. Let me remind you, the first time I died, it was because of her virtuous trickery. I died alone, desperate, with a clear understanding of what was happening and what fate awaited me. What can we do now? I'd say we should figure out how to stop the forefather from carrying out his plan. He is stronger than you or I. It's only Netis' power that keeps him at bay, for now. Only someone with a death wish would stand against the deity or his herald. But for now, all we can do is wait. I need to talk to your sister. Canera nods wryly but says nothing. Everything has happened at the Camelands Barrens. Calico has kept to herself while acting as if nothing happened. This time she greets you with almost pointed nonchalance. Hello, welcome. How are you? Calico gives you a grateful smile, touched with sadness. It's been difficult time for me. Thank you for asking. Did you understand what the forefather was trying to achieve? Oh yes, he couldn't help explaining everything in great detail. The patronage that Netis gave us weighed heavily on him, but despite all his might, the forefather believes in the rules. He imagined that if he forces us to break the deity's conditions, Netis will turn away from us. Perhaps he's right. But, in spite of everything, I'm grateful for the taste of freedom I've received. I've had enough of pretending. I want to bear my true name, and not have to lie about everything all the time. I think Anira is very angry with you. I saw and heard everything. Back then my heart was like a pot boiling with scalding poison. I shouldn't be angry at my sister, I know, but I'm so tired. And it seems the nightmare we endured in Kadira has returned to us. Whatever we do, we keep hurting each other. What can we do now? I'm afraid all we can do is wait. The devil promised it's not yet at the end, and that he'll make us break Netis' other condition. I wish I knew how he's going to do that, because it means Canera and I will meet again. We have to go. Okay. Blame it on the good times, don't blame it on the bad. What are you? Are you okay, lady? Alright, we have places to go. Things to see. Wait, this is probably closer, isn't it? Bagshire? Yeah, it's way closer. I can't believe this is how slow it is with like the increased movement. It's crazy to me. You have to wait to the 6th or the 7th before we can send the second party out. Okay, roll day 2. It's a failure. Okay. There's a scandal in the capital. Okay, you someone please deal with this guy. Mortal militia. It doesn't matter who does this, so Ekondai is worse. Oh, but we can put Amiri back in charge. If I make this Amiri, can this guy take? He can take Ekondai's role here. And what can Ekondai do then? Ekondai can take this role. Oh yeah, okay, let me just Google who can be counselor. Pathfinder, Kingmaker, Council. Advisors. Counselor. Wait. Oh, loyalty. Tristan, Chandra. Oh, Tristan is back. Tristan's back. Why am I even doing this? Doesn't matter. Tristan is back. Give this back to Ekondai, you weirdo. We just have to wait for her to be done with this, and we can give it back to Tristan immediately. What do you mean cheating? Hello, Jace. You're cheating. Also, you're white. Got him. Oh. Amiri will not stand for Mongok's drunken rage. Jesus. I'm just gonna make sure I succeed on this one. I don't want this asshole doing anything to my kingdom. Alright, okay, we're definitely doing this. The Varnhold militia. There's a few things to do. How dare you out me like that? Because I'm a Giga Chad. Also, I'm white. Believe it or not. And it's a shambles, so I can keep doing this. I didn't use
before
rations.
right? For how long?
God damn it.
Bow? Yeah, right. As short as I am, when I bow,
You think this is good enough?
Pray standing up, thank you. I started praying to Shaylin when I was young. Everyone else in our village worshipped their rascal, but that's so boring.
True. I think it worked. Yeah, it worked. Somehow. This is gonna be interesting. Do we have to go through the exact same dungeon we did before, or... At least I'm gonna destroy that dude at the end.
Without a doubt.
Choucha.
Applause, please.
Esper Oxy. Yes. Alright, we can cast, we'll give one to Siberog. Give one to Pushka. We'll give the second Dio. Oh, wait, why did I give one to Amiri? I forgot to have Amiri back. We're giving Amiri one of the good ones.
What's the holdup?
Kristanir can do Shield of Faith. I don't watch that. Check the armor classes. 51. We're at 35. That's very respectable. Something not good is happening up in this area. I like someone else is like buffing up too. Let's just say that in her village they worship their ass. Yeah. I mean that's kind of what you would want from some societies, right?
Please.
Which one is the armor class offer rest still? Oh really? Okay. What's happening up here? What am I looking at? Insane wizard, okay. Is he just like buffing himself up here? I don't even understand what just happened. Alright, here, take a fireball. Enjoy. That seemed to do nothing. I can't even attack anything. Oh, there we go. I see him. But I can die. Oh, there we go. It's level 13 Insane Wizard. Ha ha ha! Oh, I thought Pushka one-shot him for a second. That would have been so funny.
You deserved it.
Alright. Attacked me with disintegrate? What an asshole! Well, that guy got absolutely demolished. He was just up to some shenanigans right there. Up to no good. Oh, vast intelligence plus 6. What is Octavia wearing currently? Well, she has that on because she has the. Wait, where does she get? Ah, she gets it from here plus 4. So she should definitely put that on, right? Starting on the trouble in my neighborhood. I got in one little fight. My mom got scared. Trouble is doing about 20 damage on average unless they save, so it's not exactly a big dunk anymore. Yeah, I guess. I mean, but if it's enough targets, you know what I mean? Like, what was that? Oh, she used this thing. Plus ratio, plus fire resist, plus evasion, plus white. The thing is, if you hit like that many if you hit like 10 targets with it, right? Then chances are that even if they save, then you're going to do some damage, unless they did what that guy did, which is being like muted or whatever happened there. I don't even know. But is this a dead end? Go to the dungeon with Varn? Wait, how do I do that? Is he a companion I can choose now? Was I not paying attention? Wait, what? Varn is one of my companions, is he? Oh, I had to talk to him. Oh, man. I just wasted so much time. I think I have to talk to him and say, like, hey, let's go over there. I'm pretty sure. God damn it. Oh, that's a day down the drain. Black Ravine was a success. We lost some arcane for that. Whatever. Didn't ask. Region? There. Go, 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 go. What did other thing say? Megavanen. Oh, this stupid stuff. Stupid Mager Varn. Who the hell are you guys? The captain's usually trouble face is dark with rage. Your Grace, please forgive me for distracting you from important matters, but you're the only one who can talk some sense into these hotheads. They had an argument in the middle of the street, yelled so much your subject called the guards. But what can you do about Lady Valerie? Plus, Eveld hasn't done anything illegal. It's not like I can put them in jail. Valerie, explain yourself. I'm sitting there like Conan. Valerie looks down, ashamed. I humbly beg your forgiveness, Verog. I failed to control my temper and besmirched not only myself, but you as my leader. The girl casts a burning glance at the man in sophisticated chair standing beside her. Unfortunately, I was provoked. Why does she not have a picture? And is this supposed to be her? I'm so confused. Eveld the Silver Tongue. The man catches Valerie's glance and gasps with indignation. Is that so? So it's... forgive my manners, your grace. Allow me to introduce myself. Eveld the Silver Tongue from Brevoy. It's a pity we meet under such circumstances, but... This, so to speak, sweet lady insulted me. If you please, in front of my audience. Halted my performance and embarrassed me in front of my entire tavern. Would you please be so kind as to rein this lady in? There we go. Val is apparently trying to control herself, but the telltale red spots flare on her face. I noticed that someone pinned a disgusting Asquinad next to the tavern entrance. Something about bright bird who lost its feathers. That's abominable insolence. Yes, I won't deny it. I'm guilty. I lost my temper, but who wouldn't have? Is that so? When I smothered this lady with exquisite compliments, I received only insults and jokes in return. When I came to her with gifts begging her to become a muse for my greatest works, I was ridiculed and sent away like a snotty boy. And now, the moment I start to pursue my art away from this good lady, she seeks me out and says I'm guilty of spiteful slander? What shall I do? I'm but a slave to my inspiration, which is sent to me from above. Eveld smooths down his hair and adds, and while we're on the subject of poetry, it's really not that bad. Well, did you really write a pasquinade about Valerie? Eveld clasps his hands to his chest ostentatiously. Forgive me. Who would I be if I stooped to such low attacks? I would deny the cautionary tale of this lady could inspire me. How can you listen to this featherbrain? Of course, in the face of justice, he's ready to disown his own parents. And if I'm allowed to continue, let me say that this pasquinade was devoted to the sad position of the arts in these lands. Forgive me my frankness. Anyway, the good lady's unlikely to understand what allegory and poetic hyperbole are. Don't even try, your grace. I'm afraid even Abadar couldn't get to the bottom of this ball of accusations. Vild, apologize to Valerie immediately. Yeah, this guy's a weird stalker guy. Screw this guy. Evels opens his mouth but says nothing. Finally, he starts now setting words one by one. My only transgression is loyal serving my patroness, the beautiful Shailene who sends me inspiration, and never hiding from this world a single word that was born in my heart. But since my honesty and openness are so offensive to this good lady, then so be it. I apologize for insulting you with all my heart. Valerie's pursed her lips. She seems to want to reply to Evel's monologue, but in the end she changes her mind and just nods. That was a good choice. That's nice. You let some steam off and worked some things out. At least now I can let you go, hoping you won't scare our good people anymore. Your Grace, I'll go too, but please keep an eye on Valerie. I don't know what demon has gotten into her, but she's not herself lately. At first she just snapped, then she started getting into fights with everyone about stupid things. Now she's dragged this bard out of the tavern by his collar? I'm afraid it might come to real violence. What do you mean he hasn't been herself? He got defensive, can't say a word to her. We've been careful around her since she... The captain runs a finger across his face meaningfully. I'm close to ordering my lads to keep an eye out for her in the streets, to make the common people's lives a little calmer. You think Valerie could hurt someone? Well, I wouldn't say that. The Valerie I used to know would never harm anyone without good reason, but the old Valerie seems to be gone. I don't know what to expect from her. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. I'll try to help her. If I were you, I would talk to the storyteller. One of my lads saw Valerie arguing with him. I have no idea how anyone can have a fight with such a harmless elf, but she did. Right. This is why this game is so long, huh? Because it just keeps, like, you think you're done with the side quests and it just gives you another side quests. I only came here to talk to Varn. The captain of the guard told me you had a fight with Valerie. The storyteller also said sorrowfully, Alas, this is true. Believe me, I didn't want to fight, but my fool curiosity wounded Valerie's pride. I will apologize to her the first chance I get. What was the fight about? I asked Valerie if she still had anything related to the Eternal Rose Order from back when she was a novice. An innocent question, but she took it as impudence or insult. Please don't blame her. I'm to blame for what happened. Do you think Valerie has been acting strange lately? What can I say? We are not that close. She has no interest in the things that matter to me, and I prefer the world of ancient heroes and old legends. Not the fuss that's all around us here and now. I don't have an answer to your question. But I know that those who consider Valerie a close companion might be hurt by her words. Yesterday I talked to Lindsay, and when I mentioned Valerie, I heard sorrow and tears in her voice. Maybe the tireless chronicler is having a tough time for the very same reason that you honored me with your visit today. That's all I wanted to know. You old fartbag. Lindsay, where are you? Oh, here she is. Have you noticed anything strange about Valerie? Lindsay lingers, then sighs slowly. I had a fight with her, a big one. Well, I wanted to talk to her about the best way to describe her hair color in the book, and she... Lindsay, pal, she said the book is trash, and I'd be no better if I visit my time with, I won't even repeat it. How could she hurt you like that? Yes, I mean, wait. Lindsay licks her lips. I wasn't hurt, it just... Oh, it doesn't matter. To be honest, Valerie hasn't been herself lately. She's polite, though she can be cold at times. But now it's actually changed. It's all after, you know, Lindsay gathers her strength after she got that scar. I talked to her before and she wasn't very nice that time either. She got so spiteful after she got hurt, but she keeps saying she doesn't care. Just don't leave without me, of course. Oh, yeah, listen, no one's gonna leave without you. Scandal in the capital. 12 days left of this evil lady doing evil things in my kingdom. Oof. Alright, let's get this. Oh, Valerie's right up here by the table. What the hell? Why does she look so old? I don't get why her hair is like so grey. Valerie, we need to talk. You've been acting strange lately. If you're going to bring up that scene in the throne room, don't waste your breath. Evel completely deserved that speech. Captain of the Guard said you're taking it out on random people. Valerie narrows her eyes. So the Captain of the Guard thinks I'm incapable of carrying out my duties to you and your subjects? Perhaps he should change his armor for a judge's mantle, if he's so ready to declare such verdicts. I know you had a fight with the storyteller, and you yelled at Lindsay. The storyteller? What business of his is it? Yes, if I have anything left from the order. Does he imagine I'm still carrying around Shaylin's radiant face as a souvenir? And as for Lindsay, she knows full well how her constant babbling about her book irritates me. What did you think that pasquinade next to the tavern entrance was about you? Who else could it have been about? That scribbler used to never leave me alone. Dogged my heels asking questions whenever I appeared on the street, and now? Valerie stops and looks away. Listen to yourself. Why all this bile? I want to help you. Valerie twists her lips and looks away as if she wants any conversation. When the girl starts talking again, her voice sounds soft. Please forgive me, Berog. I understand your worries. My behavior over the last few weeks has indeed left much to be desired. I don't know why I'm doing these things. Lindsay thinks you're concerned about the scar. So typical of her. A superficial opinion, a superficial conclusion. Valerie sighs. Forgive me. It's difficult to admit I was wrong. That scatterbrained Lindsay is apparently right. The girl hesitates, lifts her hand, and touches the scar on her face. Since it appeared, it's like the world around me has changed. Wherever I went before, my admirers, followers, and bards used to follow me around. And now it's like I'm invisible. Worse, I see those I talk to trying hard not to look at the scar. It's like it undid me completely. Valerie stops again, absently running the tips of her fingers over the ugly scar on her face. She finally pulls her hand from her face and looks at you. I've never seriously imagined what would happen if I lost my beauty. I thought my actions would speak much louder than my appearance, but now I'm having doubts. In this, and in everything else I keep telling myself. You've always said that beauty isn't really important, and are you changing your views now? Valerie looks at you pensive for a few moments, then shakes her head with determination. No. If I'm to break when someone looks at me askance after everything I've been through, it means I've never actually been worth anything. I may as well have stayed with the Order and lived meekly by Shaylin's orders. Ugh. Valerie straightens her shoulders and looks around with determination. I shouldn't have wasted time on these useless thoughts. I promise that you won't be bothered again by complaints about me, except perhaps from those who truly deserve a harsh response. The girl notes you. Thank you for this conversation. I knew you would support me. Oh. That wasn't a bad quest. That was very easily over. Nice. Alright, Maker Varn, my friend. I just went all the way over there by myself, and now I need you to come with me. Oh no, why did I speak to this guy? Remind me, what did you ask? Oh, how did you find the capital? It's impressive still. Sometimes I miss the open space of Dunsword. How are things in Warnhold? Excellent, Your Grace. Don't megalol me. Oh, it's a sad one in the back. Everything's excellent, sure. When everyone returned home, they were a bit uncomfortable, but after appointing a deputy and doubling the guard, the citizens began to calm down. A life started returning to normal. Maker hesitates a moment and finally says, You saved us all, Your Grace, and I'll never be able to thank you enough for that. All I can do is serve you faithfully and ensure your efforts weren't in vain. Varnhold will stand strong no matter what, I promise you. How can you, have you taken care of Varnhold's defenses? The people have already reconstructed the fortress walls and even started digging a moat around the town and organizing patrols. That event was a real shock to everyone. Now every citizen of Varnhold, young or old, has been doing everything in their power to never be caught off guard again. To be fair, that wouldn't have helped them, because they were being mind-controlled, but... Do you remember anything from when your soul was imprisoned? Maker freezes. I'm not sure, Your Grace. The man frowns. It was dark, almost no space. He closes his eyes and gulps, if you don't mind. I'd rather not recall anymore. In your room, I discovered the letter containing threats. Is there something you would like to discuss with me? Baker's face darkens. I didn't want you to know about that. Want to spare you from any further worries. I began receiving letters like that one since about when I sent you trading goods. Once my men even interrogated a trader who delivered the mail. Nothing came of it. I have some assumptions of who's behind it, but as long as I have no proof, I don't want to accuse anyone. How did Jomandi react when Varnhold joined my barony? To be blunt, Your Grace, who cares? Maybe she's angry back in Restov, or crying her head off, or even celebrating, matters not. The issue's already been settled between the two of us. How do you like being treasurer? Baker shakes his head. Sometimes it's hard, other times less so. But overall, it's nothing special. The chest and the treasure are fine, all the records are in order, and as for all the pressing issues, I can simply address them to you. This wasn't too bad. This was perfect. He had like nothing to say. Remind me what to do, ask me to do. Help me learn the fate of my people. We were down in the mysterious dungeon when Wardle fell under Mordecai's spell. It's fun, I went down there for some time, but then... How do I travel there with them? Hello? Go to the dungeon with Varn. Hero's Fate. Hero's Fate, go to the dungeon with Varn. How do I do this? He's not a companion, is he? Let me check that before I Google this. Is he like at the bottom of the list somehow? But I can't level him up. He's not here. Is he gonna be on this on like my exit list? No? Am I missing something? Go to Lost Lot. Wait, did I go to the wrong place? Wait, did I go to the wrong place? Where did I go? I thought I went to the right place. Where the hell did I just go? Little Sullen Source in building Gloom and abandoned sits near the spring and national little instructions have been built by humans or list creatures that human size. Oh, okay. I went to the wrong place. Ah, this is where we're supposed to go. Okay. So is that Little Sullen Sword just a meme place then? Okay, whatever. Let's head over here then. So we can just teleport back here. What's it called again? Bagshire. Bagshire. Those quests to find the tomb will be done in like 30 days, so we have time to do a couple of things before that happens.
May we have a moment of respite?
Nah, we may not. We may not. Thank you for asking, though. I'm just gonna go refill my water and go pee. I'll be right back. Oh, Varn is here. Oh, he's walking. Don't walk, Varn. Chill. Come on. We still have to reach. I checked. We played Mass Effect like 39 streams, by the way. I just had to go check. We're not even like close to Mass Effect level yet. We're like we're way far away from that. We'll see where we end up though. I mean, so far at least, it doesn't feel like we're like super close to them, but it feels like we're making some progress. Unless this looks suspicious, they're watching us. Okay, Maker, don't walk forwards. Let me buff first, okay? Or are you doing anything silly right now? I don't. We haven't even rested.
And Lindsay was called forth.
Where's Amiri? There's Amiri. Shield of Faith. Oh, they get their spells back because I visited the town, but Barrow doesn't. Is it time to cast Legendary Proportions? Can I cast it on myself? Dude. There's no change in my size. Alright. I'm not turn-basing one ooze. Let's kill it. Alpha. The last monster falls dead, shedding its blood on the stone tiles. The portal, glimmering in the darkness of the dungeon, suddenly closes, just as it vanishes. You think you hear a vaguely familiar voice coming from it, but maybe it was just your imagination in the heat of battle. In silence, Maker examines the dead end.
Everywhere. And this broken equipment, I recognize it. They used to belong to my fighters, the ones who came here with the general that day.
Is the body of your general here as well?
No. Praise Desna, she is not here. Where is she? Crushed under the cave-in? Vanished into the portal? I see no answers here. I'm afraid our expedition was in vain.
What happened to the portal?
I don't know. You saw everything I did. It doesn't seem like we closed it. I thought I heard someone's voice. Maybe it was closed by the same person who opened it. Is that the same person who created this insane fortress?
What do we do next?
If you'll allow it, I'll stay here a while. Alone with my people. To give them their final honors. You can examine the other rooms, or return to the capital. Don't wait for me. I will follow you soon.
Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have no human bones shreds to broken open. I shouldn't have super buffed. There has just been a portal where the stone is. The place is still cracked, sparkling. I feel like I'm a little bit too prepared for this. Feels like. I feel like there's a secret room here though. Is there really nothing more to explore here?
I believe I found something.
There we go.
May we have a moment of respite?
It seems this campfire was only extinguished recently. There are goblin footprints nearby. I am Birog Birmen. Composite longbow. Full moon. It's a +3 longbow. Did we just pick up a new weapon for Akondayo, I wonder? This plus one longbow deals 3d6 cold damage instead of using its usual damage. On a critical hit, the target must succeed on this for 1 round. If the save is successful, target is staggered for 1 round instead. It doesn't work against creature immune to cold damage. That seems pretty good. But I don't know if that doing cold damage is... So it's 21... Yeah, I mean the damage is pretty on par. Mission 2d6. 2d6, it's just it's 3d6, but it's a +3 whereas it's a +1. Yeah, this is like an easy choice, honestly. Look at his chance to hit go up. Easy, holy moly. I like how this stuff is hidden behind like 2 perception checks. Jesus Christ, guys. I think there's one over here too. It looks like it, but probably not. I thought we would like fight our way through the entire dungeon. If I just deal in the DLC, the general would appear. Okay, okay. Mega Vanen, as they say. Where do you see the chance to hit? I mean, you see how much you roll if you go to your character sheet. It says that this is like your attacks. So this is like, I roll a 23, but I mean your chance to hit will depend on the monster, because you're rolling against their armor, right? So Miri, if she was hitting herself, she would have a 100% chance to hit. Well, a 1 is a miss anyway, I think, but she rolls a +22 and she's rolling it against the 22. Akondayo is like a beast, an actual madman beast lad. Is that the Mandalorian?
May we have a moment of respite?
As you come closer, the goblin gives a wide grin and waves at you. A ramshackle cart beside him is sagging under the weight of the junk within it. Amidst the trash, however, you notice a glinting of gold and what seems to be hints of fine clothes. Seems like the only owner of the cart can sort through this mess.
Hail, travelers! Welcome to Shurik's cart around shop. I have it all. Porkers, glinters, clothers. Choose what you like if you have money. Shurik appraises you with greedy eyes as if sizing up how much coin you have on you. I be new dungeon. Have new goods. I sell it. You buy.
What missed you? Hey, Shurk, we met already. Remember me? I have met this guy. Shurk looks up at you, up and down with indifferent expression.
Your adventures be all the same. Dirty, stinky. Why? I should be remembering your kind.
But if you be buying stuff. Shrek thinks for a moment and shakes his head sadly, as if confirming his memory of you is lost. How goes the trading?
Since Goblin be downed, it be too bad. Me be self-riding roads and wandering around villages. No one be giving money. All just come to watch him point finger.
Was this guy? I was probably in the Goblin town, I assume. Hey, oh, it's this guy. He was on the club. I remember now. The club cost like 1 billion monies. Didn't I sell him this? I think I sold him that. Let's say leather army is a natural armor bonus instead of an armor bonus. Is that bonus all persuasion skills checks? Ooh, what is Lindsay currently wearing for rings? Ooh, definitely buying that. Charon's touch. Huh. I don't know if I sold it to him. I don't remember. I don't remember the fair about December. Goodbye, Mr. Goblin Man. Listen, ask one more time and see what happens. Like, seriously. Ask one more time to see what happens. Alright, while we're over here, we'll take this chance to fully explore this area. And we can cross this area off our list. We're only missing like a little bit, well, there's probably places I don't know about, but we're missing some little bits and pieces up here. Arrears? The peasants in one of your regions slightly refuse to pay the taxes. No one cares. Alright. Anything else? Well, we have to go up here, and that probably takes us the rest of, but we do have to go there. But is this in my lands? Can I buy this? Wait, so I can do my kingdom stuff here, but it's not inside my lands? What? 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 Why? How's that possible? I thought I could only do it inside my lands. Please just let me avoid them. Thank you. Rinderpest Burial Ground. I'm very exhausted. Hey, but I need a restoration anyway, because I've lost wisdom, I'm pretty sure. Unless that went away by itself. Oh, that went away by itself, even though it was permanent.
I'm not afraid.
To take the sand. Oh my goodness. Are you pooping my pants right now? Did they just steal like 18 levels from Pushka? She has like 1500 negative levels. Hello? Are you guys okay down here? Oh man, I love video games. Oh man, it's every stupid hit too, dude. The push guy just like perma-die. I'm gonna do a little bit of a load, I think. So that is actually just really, really stupid. Why are there enemies there that take my levels away? What? Wait. Oh, thank the Lord. Oh my god, I was so worried there for a second.
Octavia, show me that fire trick again. The one you did to entertain the children at the Capitol.
Seriously? You're not 5, you know. All right. I have to finish something, but then I'll show you.
No, I didn't mean to click that. Alright, save. Hello, Mr. Endaline. I home just got from back. You home just got from back? That doesn't even make any sense. Wouldn't it be home I from back got? This suit is black not. Alright, let's do some buffing. For one battle. I don't think AC helps us against it because they're doing against flat to hit anyway, right? And can this go like protection from against evil? No, it can't. Oh, but I can Death Ward Pushka. Then I can just send her in front. Like I'll just do this. Okay, charge her to help. It doesn't matter. But I'm just sending Pushka in there, and then they can just punch her, and then I'll just do range attacks against them. I love cheese. No, you can do nothing. You can do that. Move up here. Cast Greater Heroism on Ekendayo. What's got meat shield there? I mean, they're like barely doing any damage here, and she's just standing there and making them feel miserable about themselves. Nah, Mary, let's not risk it. Here, Pushka, kill this dude. Good job. It's kind of silly how cheesy this is, you know what I mean? Like, these guys just aren't doing anything. They don't even exist right now. And it's because I cast Death Ward on one character, and that character's just like tanking them basically. Oh, that was a powerful blow. Just go next is that guy. Ah, let's not do anything. Let's just might as well chill. Nah. No reason to risk it.
Cannot hide from me.
Ah, nice, Ekendayo. Alright. Good night. A ring and padded armor, as well as a javelin. Must have been the dude that killed this guy. Or it's a group, probably. It was these guys that killed it. I'll read what those do in a second. It's Jester's Vest and a Ring of Protection +3 and a Fouchard +3. Fauchon. A Jester's Vesters. For some pattern, armor cast the hideous laughter spell. It's this increased by 2. Oh! But she's wearing like the pocket thing though, so she can't really like. Well, she could. I mean, she never uses that spell, but who knows? In the future, she could. She might use that in the future. We're very quickly approaching the end times of the video game broadcast for today, so we'll just do a couple more things and we'll call it quits. Hopefully not to get embroidered in something too time intensive. This is in my territory. I'm Hungrenda. Hello, Hungrenda. I'm Enda. And I'm funny. Oh, you can't even use this road to get to Restal? That's so silly. That is very silly. Paper People, we've had this one before. Batavia, sounds, you know. What's the difficulty on this check? A DC 27? What the hell? I mean, Valerie has a better chance, I guess. I guess we'll wait for Valerie to be ready for that one. And Dad. Oh, this goes up here, huh? Yoink, mine now. Do I care about grabbing these resource notes right now? Economy and military, probably not. We can grab those later. Am I ever coming back here though? Let's be realistic. Might as well grab them now, right? Yeah, might as well go grab them now. Oh, no, this is the quickest way for sure. God damn it, I clicked the wrong button. Mega Varnen. Artisan's loss. 61% chance. Sure. Is there anything else Mega Varnen can do for me, like, economically speaking? You can do this one. You can do this one, and you can probably do this one too. But I mean, I can, I can afford this now. Let's get it done. Let's get this one done. Let's pump and dump. Am I only missing up here at least? I'm only missing. But is this inside my? No, this is no country for old men. Wait. I'm dealing with that guy, aren't I? I am dealing with that guy. It's just gonna take some time. Just gotta be patient, kitty cats, okay? Wait, that was outside my home. I'm so dumb. I'm so fancy. Alright, where are we heading now? I think we're just gonna head. We'll go over here. We'll deal with the Six Bears camp. You can cross here, I think, right? Or can you not? It's hard to tell. Oh, we're gonna do the Tenebrous Depths. Might be able to do a little bit of that today, I guess. You're in the fast lane? Well, from where? Oh, I went to the wrong location. Oh, from LA to Tokyo. Okay, I mean, you're way fancier than I am then. Way fancier.
If someone hits you on your cheek, you just need to block it, counterpunch, and hit the bastard so hard his ears fall off. Just listen to yourself. Mercy, forgiveness.
Ugh.
Amiri, you confuse mercy and stupidity. One can be merciful and also able to stand up for oneself.
Stop, Amiri. You need to stop. Yeah. You take your caveman brain, you need to turn it off. We should be able to do this in like half an hour, right? I believe. The last one we went into wasn't that bad. What's wrong with wanting a cutie muscle mommy to stomp on your face? Well, nothing. Literally nothing. Like, completely normal. Yeah, that Chase, you're completely normal. There's nothing wrong with you. You're a completely normal person. Ordinary in absolutely every way. That's what I keep telling people. Oh. Wait. Oh, wait, did I fail lockpicking this? Ah, what the hell? That's why I keep telling people. I don't know why everyone rolls their eyes. That's weird. I have a question for you, Jais. Have you ever gotten a cutie muscle mom to stomp on your face? Of course, yes. It was my wife. Oh. It's the only thing Jace lives for. They're like, he's like in the hospital and he's like close dying. He's like, Doc, I can't go yet. I have something I need to do. Based? If true, it's based. I'm so fancy. Wrong ender? I'm pretty sure I'm the right ender. We're just gonna go full Oh wow wow wow. Ba wow 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 wow.
Keep your eyes open.
The Barrel cast strength, he did, right? Yeah.
I wrote it like I saw it.
How may I help?
am I cause of death? When she was beating up the tribal chief dude from her past, I bet she was like, no, I'm here. I'd really hate if you stood to my face. Christ. I need like a bonk. I need a bonk command in this video game broadcast. Por favor. Soon TM. ASAP. Ah, that's so hard to save. We're buffed out of our mind right now. I don't think we're doing turn-based. I'm not gonna lie. What are these guys? Level 7 barbarians? Yeah, turn-based is not happening right now. Can you guys like run out a little bit though, so people can like get past you maybe? Or is that just not in the cards?
I shall end this suffering.
Oh god, it happened again. Barrow is just stuck back here. Oh god! I'm going for the guy. Holy moly. Geokineticist and Master. What this guy was. Now it's literally just a piece of pulp on the ground. What's mid-roll and pre-roll? A pre-roll is what you get when the stream starts, or when you enter a stream. So whenever you open a stream and it sends you an ad immediately, that's a pre-roll. That means that before you watch the stream, you have to watch an ad. And running ads gets rid of those, which means that if someone joins the stream, unless they happen to join exactly when the automatic ad goes off, they never have to worry about pre-rolls. So no one is getting pre-rolls. Mid-rolls are ads that happen in the middle of the broadcast. So like, you know, you're watching me and then suddenly you get an attitude without any warning. That's a mid-roll. Doing schedule ads avoids both of those. Obviously, like, a schedule ad is pretty much a mid-roll, but at least I can control it and, like, kind of play around it. Like, one's happening right now. Right now, there's an ad going. So if something interesting was happening in the game, I could be like, okay, guys, we're gonna chill out for a second and then wait for the ad to be over. I don't know many geokineticists, only geo-wizards. Yeah, I know a couple of geo-wizards, too. Pretty cool guys, though. What do we... All this loses in chat watching ads right now, get wrecked. I don't even know how many people are actually watching the video game broadcast right now, so... There's probably not too many people.
Applause, please.
You're missing literally nothing. Oh my god, Endaline just said it! I can see there's a secret door here. I know there's a secret door right here. It's so obvious on the map. At least one person's watching, yeah, probably. And one bag. What just happened? Who just lost 5 decks? Jesus Christ. Where's restoration? There we go. Just casually make us want to lose 5 decks, I guess.
Done with waiting.
You can count on me.
What you want?
I get that this isn't like the most exciting viewer game ever. It has some really good moments in it, I think. But those are like kind of far between. Otherwise, it's literally just me walking through doors and doing like not even doing turn-based combat because the encounters are like relatively straightforwards. We'll have to look through all. I'm not gonna look through all this now. We can do it next time. I just remember I got a letter. My dearest sister, do you remember Tiltarin, who these 3 years ago I had the misfortune of meeting along the pass over the tours of Lebanese? He'd gotten himself into a jam, run straight into a band of thieves that waylaid travelers on the mountain roads. His bombs were his only weapon, and he couldn't use them in the snowy mountains without bringing an avalanche down on his head. By chance, I was climbing up the pass from the other side, fleeing a pack of werewolves, and there was that horrible blizzard. It all ended in quite a mess. Me and an elf stuck for 3 days in that cramped cave, afraid to peek out. Bandits and werewolves stalked the blizzard outside. The occasional sharp cry rang out, and then silence fell again. When we finally escaped that stone hole, we were sick enough to each other to say goodbye through gritted teeth, and parted ways silently, hoping we'd never meet again. Well, that hope had just been dashed. We managed to run into each other in the middle of some backwater in the Stolen Lands, only to discover that we were on our way to the same place. Someday I will tell you more of our quest and the manner of our meeting, but know that it began with you again, and in turn we discovered, what a coincidence, that we have been having the same dream sent to us by a dragon. As you know, everything happens more quickly in parties of adventurers, living from one dangerous expedition to the next. It was like that between me and Till too. On the 5th day of our journey, his blank face began to seem sweet, and the jingle-jangle of his alchemist's vials grew soothing. Today is his 37th evening since we reunited, and we're camping inside the cave where the dragon called us. Today, Till gave me a special seashell, a protective charm, that will help me survive in the most dangerous places, that remembers the last words said at the end of the day. You can hear them when you hold the seashell to your ear. He gave me this gift and went out on patrol. It's his turn today. And at first I didn't think to listen what this shell had to say, and when I did, marry me. I know you'll call me a careless fool, sister dear, but I know what my answer will be. It's a good thing that Celerian, the dragon who called us here, is also a priest, though that he follows a strange god. You can't have a wedding without a boring speech and a priest's ritual, right? Is that mirror super tall? Yeah, she's enlarged. Super hot. Super hot. No, 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 no. We're not doing this garbage. Let's just don't increase the R? What does that even mean? Oh, he's using Fletcher's on to increase his own DR, I guess. Oh, I thought this guy was dead. Oh, he is now. This guy's also dead, unfortunately. Oh no, I can't get a clear shot on them. Unlucky.
Tear them apart!
Applause, please.
Applesauce, please. The fact that I haven't found any hidden doors here means something went terribly, terribly wrong, I think.
Hey!
No, we're not doing turn-based. Stop that. Oh my god, please. Move out of the way. Why do you keep calling lightning on Ekundayo? Stop that, you weirdo. It's not even working. You're not even doing the thing you're supposed to be doing. Applesauce, please.
anything else.
Yeah, there's definitely a secret there somewhere I didn't get. This kind of looks like an initiative room to me. Well, I guess only these big guys are dangerous, though. Not even that dangerous, but Miss Secret have to go back and look at every pixel. No, if I miss them, I can't even do that. So, you guys are lucky.
Nowhere to run.
You guys got lucky this time. Oh boy. I got stuck. You can't get past his minions. Oh, wait, am I just stuck in turn-based now because this guy can't do anything? Hello? What does Thinking Cloud do to you again? Shakes permanent. Oh man. Listen, just run down here, okay? Those guys are bringing Omega Cringe Lords. Oh, I found a secret door. Oh yeah, so it shakes. I'm gonna assume that's like a sickness, probably. Oh, I can't open the inventory on the money there. Oof. Cure. Sickness. I made you out of sick. Remo, sickness. Jay's coming in. Wait. Dumbass Alcat Games build a better game. Losers did Amir take off her boots now? Why would you ever do that? Okay, I don't know. What is shakes? Is it a disease? Oh, that just gives me a bonus, right? I should have cast like the remove disease or whatever. Remove disease. I think I have her somewhere around. There we go, remove disease. That's what I'm looking for. Stinking cloud, okay. Okay, dude. Oh, that didn't even work. Oh, I failed to dispel it. Listen, just do your job, okay? Yeah, just do your job, okay? Are you pooping my pants right now? Why is this so hard? What does shakes even do? Do I care about this? 1d8 dex damage, yes. Okay, I care about that. Please. Oh, there we go, thank you. Literally dog crap? I wouldn't say literally, but, you know, figuratively for sure. Of course he stole 3 levels from Amiri. Because why wouldn't you steal 3 levels from Amiri, right? Wait, what just happened? It like, let me click the thing, but then it didn't do it. It didn't do the thing. Overcome spell resistance. Alright, listen, delay until after this guy. This guy's gonna walk around it, okay? This is a 105 crit? Sheesh. Are you winning? Oh, I am winning, don't worry about that. Oh, don't worry about that. How are you doing? The scrolls are in their own cast level. Ah, okay. Of course I'm winning. I'm Endaline. I'm winning by default. Adrizio Torios. The helmet grants a rare +1 against spells of the illusion school and a +2 insight bonus to AC. Insight bonus, that's pretty cool. Good. I can't check what Berg is wearing right now. If you look close enough, you can see the dirty prints of thin fingers all around the margins of this paper as if someone fiddled with it curiously, turning it this way and that. Note, this article of the bestiary is the least definite of all, and cries out for development. It has been recorded as told by the few unlucky souls who survived their encounter with the wicked Chanter. The Chanter is the newest of the known great nightmares. There's no testament of meeting her from the distant centuries, as has been confirmed by the dragon Celerian himself. We're almost certain that previously the Chanter lived in an isolated part of the dungeon, and a passage leading from her section of the caves to the main labyrinth had been blocked by rubble for a long time, and so on, presumably another party of heroes summoned by Celerian cleared the rubble immediately, setting the monster free. We still don't know what the Chanter looks like, but we know well the sound. Her appearance is always announced by singing vague echoes from deep in the tunnels. They forfeit their lives to follow the sound, hearing in it the cry of a friend. It is safe to say that the Chanter is always accompanied by a large pack of various monsters who would not, under natural circumstances, gather together or act in concert. They protect the Chanter, hunt for her, and attack with vicious force any who enter their territory, but at times they also suddenly spare their victims, without any apparent system or logic. The motives of their unpredictable mistress are entirely unknown. She may simply be mad, like many other creatures of the tenebrous depths. It is hard to say whether singing is her way of luring her victims to their doom, or a means by which the Chanter controls her pack of monsters. We may have a chance to find out in the near future. Tonight our expedition scouts heard her tender voice in a distant corridor, singing a children's lullaby. The Chanter is near. An ancient drawing decorated the back of the page, a drop of blood smeared in the shape of a crooked flower and a sun. I'm wind-aligning, yeah. Very true. It's true, and it's also based if it's true, right? That's like the crazy part. I would be so frustrated fighting against these monsters in like actual Pathfinder, where it's like, oh, you lost initiative, well, guess what? You lose 2 levels. It's like, oh, okay. That's fun. I'm so glad losing levels is not a thing in 2nd edition. What is this thing? Level 16 outside. It's just an elder earth elemental. Who cares, honestly? Pushka, you go deal with this one. Everyone else can go deal with this guy. Oh, we can swap a little bit. Oh, it tripped. Nice. Horror, yeah. I mean, that's pretty cool though. I like it. I wonder if that fight's gonna be really rough. Rough. Please just let me do this, even if there's people in here.
What's that?
I think we'll finish this floor, and we'll probably call it quits for today. Then we can continue from next time on Saturday. On Saturtag. I do kind of want to finish this part of the cave, but it is also getting pretty late, so... This seems like it's gonna hurt if I don't go into turn-based.
You forced my hand.
Just kill this guy, whatever. Alright, then we can just kill this dude.
I'm listening.
I do really want to finish this area before we leave today, though, so maybe we'll do that. I mean, it's usually like, it was what, 3 floors, I think? And we're on floor, we're basically done with floor 2 now. Probably shouldn't take that much time. If I figure out where to go, all down here. I love being forced through these like really, really tight doors. Bum, 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 bum. This was like it might be slightly painful, but push got tanking, so it doesn't really matter. Leather armor +4. I do kind of want to find all the secret rooms, because they give you like really good items for whatever reason. I don't know why the secret rooms have all the good items, but... Alright, this should be the last one, or is one more floor after this? We'll probably just finish it up, I think. Assuming it's following the same pattern. It's either 3 or 4 floors per like lookout. Probably gonna be one more lookout after this would be my assumption. Looks like you can't like look at previous floors anywhere here. We still have our 1 minute buffs for a few seconds longer. Applause, please.
Consider me provoked.
How did they push? I can attack? That's what it looks like.
We're not doing it wrong. Spell is flawed.
Like... Wait, I missed something. What did I miss? Oh god, run back and grab it, I guess. Gosh dang it, darn it. Hello, Giant Amiri, who's gonna be short very soon. We can open another door with Amiri. What's the worst that could happen? I wonder if in the tabletop game we can, or in what are we scared about right now? I wonder if in this game you can get away with making like just super tanky characters. Like if you wanted to beat on the hardest difficulty, just make characters that have like, you know, like 50 AC. That in this natural 20s to even deal with you.
Serves you right.
I'm just on normal. I'm just on normal difficulty. I would like to play the game on hard difficulty at some point, but I mean, some of the fights on normal have been really rough. Most of them are kind of trivial, but also I don't think this would be fun to stream on harder difficulty because you would have to focus so hard on every fight you do, I think. Which would just be really tedious. Like, every goddamn fight would be like the end of the world. Monks, multi-class monk can do very high AC, okay. I wonder if that would work well, because I mean the game isn't really smart. Like, I didn't know that Pushka was so hurt. Get in here! Hello? I don't think the game is smart. Like, the game doesn't really throw those encounters at you too much. And it's not smart enough to, like, counter you, right? As long as you have decent saves, you don't really need to worry about damage if you have, like, 50 AZ, because no one's gonna be able to do anything to you. I hate that you can't, like, easily see your companions, like, health bars like you can everyone else. Kind of obnoxious, honestly. We're not gonna bake bread. No, we ain't gonna bake bread. Hello? Like if I wanted to play this a bit smarter, I would just make sure Pushka's like really far ahead of everyone else. And then she would just tanks every hit. I guess that's the thing too, you don't really need multiple characters, you just need like one. You need one and like a dedicated healer for them, because the game isn't smart enough to deal with a dedicated healer either, right? A Rancher's Diary. We got this thing, a Holy Gnome Hooked Hammer 3. I've got bad news for the elf. I'll have to tell him that his wife was still alive when he blocked that passage and fled the dungeon. Our expedition is the third one he gathered to recover his wife's remains from the caves. The first two didn't even reach the rubble. We were the lucky ones. We've been wandering these holes and passages for over a month. We fell back when we encountered groups of monsters that were simply too powerful to face, and crept back to pick them off one by one, or look for ways around them. Finally we made it. I don't know how the elf had found this place. So much time has passed, a few dozen years I believe, but he managed it. He cried out for our kineticist and nodded to the pile of boulders blocking the passage. Clear the path, he said, then stepped aside and turned his back. I suppose he was remembering the monster dragging his wife into the darkness as he crawled away and blew the passage with his last remaining bomb. Once I'd opened the small hole in the rubble, I crawled in to see what was on the other side, as the party's scout. When I reached the other side, I knew right away that something was wrong. Someone had clearly tried to clear the rubble from the other side. I kept exploring and found signs of an old battle. There were scorch marks on the rocks from the alchemist bombs, and the walls were scarred with sword strikes. Then I found it. An abandoned camp with makeshift tools, where whoever had tried to clear the rubble once lived. After exploring the camp and collecting a few things, I became almost certain that this was the elf's friend. I'm telling you, it's a curse to be a scout. You take the greatest risks, and you're most often the one who delivers the bad news to the party. Shame on you, dragon. You might have warned me about this, or maybe you didn't know. The elf seemed to take the news calmly. You can't tell whether he's devastated. He's just pale and silent. Scarces is a word, but his black eyes flare from time to time. I call him Grandpa, though the elf looks younger than me. He pays me back by calling me Red. Well, at least he talks to me sometimes. He hardly acknowledges the rest of the party. I have a feeling that he's decided to find his wife's bones, then just lie down and die there beside her. He paid us up front, so it shouldn't bother me, I suppose. Should it? We've done clearing the rubble, and we're making our way forwards again. I found a second camp. I think the woman withdrew here once she realized that she was never going to be able to clear the rubble. This place is situated beside an underground lake, and it's much more comfortable. There's a hearth made of stone, rough shelves, a sleeping nook made to keep away the cold that creeps in from the water. The cables are covered with mosaics made of pebbles. The woman made all sorts of things, flowers and figures of all animals, and the sun and the moon. I looked at it all and didn't know how I'd even bring the elf here. Everything here suggests that she survived and never gave up. She was waiting and waiting for a long time at that, but the camp was abandoned a very long time. I found many footprints of monsters running through it, and something else which looked very much like... No. I should banish the thought from my mind. When I returned to the others, I heard the scariest sound that one can imagine in these dungeons. A soft, sweet song echoing down the tunnel. I couldn't make out any words at that distance. I ran, glad of my escape. I will tell them I found an empty camp, but we should avoid the place. It's far too dangerous. We don't want to encounter the wicked chanter, do we? No, we don't. Even the dragon warned us that terrible monsters. It was. Didn't reach the rubble, time to clear the rubble and make it double. Making my way downtown, walking fast, faces pass, and I'm homebound. I walk a lonely road, the only one I've ever known. I can't believe Pushka lost all the buffs from that. That's so annoying. Her AC is it's what now? I need to start preparing like one more bark skin, I think. Yeah. I'm just gonna do bark skin here instead. At least one more. They do pretty well with the storytelling in this dungeon. This is DLC, I think, too, right? The storytelling has been really, really well done. All the people who fight in here have like really unique and interesting stories, which I've appreciated. Alright, so should be one more floor then. This next floor should be it. But you are a cat in a post-apocalyptic cyberpunk world. True. But are you? No, I'm not. I'm a cat though.
I'm not afraid.
To take a stand, everybody. Being on robots. I wish you just had like, I wish all the hidden things were just hidden behind normal perception rolls, like I can click something and be like, oh, there's a perception thing here. That way you would know. Fair allegations and butt. Yeah, Santa's still located in Jace's butt, yeah. Pretty dramatic stream today, huh? One day I hope someone much richer than Jace will come along and allow Jace to move out of Santa's butt, but until then, we're stuck. I gotta turn the light back on, Jesus. That was awful. Okay, but what are you doing in the front right now? Like, what are you hoping to accomplish up there? Barrow, are you poop? What are you doing up here? This is the dumbest thing Barrow has ever done. Get out of there! Amiri, what are you doing up here? Oh man. There's so many of them. The black dwarmer owl bear? Like, Jesus. Deep in the J's hole. Meme what is Santa's butt? I don't know if I like Enda talking about my pussy. Wouldn't that be... Well, I guess that's technically your pussy. That's so creepy. That's so creepy. I heard it. I heard it singing. I wasn't sure if they were gonna do it or not. Keep my pussy out of your fucking mouth. Amiri's bigger than she's ever been before. She's swoller and taller. Amir is so big right now. I think he's way bigger with the large. Get some joy? Got some legendary joy. Did Pushka die? Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
Applause, please.
Bussy is a town in northwestern France, really. That sounds amazing.
Right here, my friend.
Just killed Poshka 86 times and she's still hurt.
There are other ways to cast this spell. There are other ways to cast this spell.
Anything else?
I got another note. There are some pretty weird town names here, yeah. I mean, Dongle can't get enough of them. That's all he talks about. Grandpa, Ranger's diary at the last page. Grandpa, I plead, leave me. I pleaded, leave me. He looked at me and silently shook his head. It was a long time coming. I'd gone out to scout as usual, spotted a handful of monsters, quickly turned to head back. Wanted to find a second pack that had crept up on coming from behind. I was watching the first, and the thing started happening very quickly. I scurried blind into a side tunnel I never explored. It followed me down. I scampered somewhere else and run right back into them. I spin on my heels and bolt for my life, but they get me in the leg, so I'm limping. By the time I heard the song, it was way too late. I had nowhere to run. I saw her, and she saw me. There was a large cave well lit by local standards. She stood in the middle and sang, and monsters of all types lay at her feet. Claws, jaws, fangs, stingers, so many that it seemed like one huge beast made of everything that kills. And she was at its heart, the wicked chanter. She's not very wicked, if you listen close to what she's singing. But then I grew very quiet, and she walked right at me. I pressed my back against the wall, and I'm thinking, this is it. And she comes up to me, tilts her head, and sniffs me. There's nothing living in her big black eyes, except for something mean and wild. How could she grow up in pitch black darkness with the beast and become anything more? She looked at me, and me at her, and I say, what are you looking at? Never seen a redhead? And I'm thinking to myself that I might have one quick shot. Then that'll be it. They'll all attack and bite and slice and tear me to ribbons. A pool of gore at her feet. She reached out and touched my hair, and then she turned around and walked away. All the monsters with her. I found a little nook, crawled inside, and passed out, knowing that if I ever woke up, it would be when something started eating me. But no, I opened my eyes and saw him, the elf. He'd come looking for me when the others refused. The scoundrels, he shouldn't have paid them up front. I lost so much blood, I thought I'd never make it back up. I kept telling the elf to leave me, but he wouldn't budge. Then I reminded him about his wife's bones that he wanted to so bad to recover. I told him, if you try to save me, you'll die, and you won't get what you came here for. And that was when he finally spoke. You're a fool, Tenderfoot. Red, and I'm a fool too. Then he sat right beside me and looked at me with those same black eyes. I've come here over and over, gotten 2 parties wiped out, just to find Rivel's bones. I felt like I had abandoned her in her moment of need. I know her pendant is still here somewhere. It calls out to me and led me here. But do you know what? It was all for nothing. All these people died for nothing. I dragged them to their doom just to drown out my own conscience. And it was only when you went missing. Only then I realized I might take this guilt to my grave. But I'll drag that boy alive from the darkness before I drag out someone's old bones, even if they are bones of my beloved. As he was saying all this, his face lightened up a little. For the first time I've ever seen. It was like he'd found something for himself. Something you could call new. All I could think of was her wild black eyes, and I knew. I could never tell him now. I'll throw away this book when he's not looking, and I'll never say a word about the song she sang, and the cradle I found at the camp by the lake. Will they pay me for this, correct? Oh, you will pay me for this, correct? You again. Don't you have other units to bother? QC is a commune in the Calvados department in the Normandy region of northwestern France. Nice. Alright, let's see if we can deal with this lady, the singing lady. Okay, Barrow, go back. We'll push the thing. I think if this is ever time for some haste, this is probably the time for some haste. He can't do any more of these, so we'll do one of these. Oh, that is the Wicked Chanter. She's right there. Are all my people screwed now? This Pokemon crossover is wild. Ponyata? What is this room? Well, this is the boss room. I should have been in turn base before I entered. I don't know what happened to my people. Overwhelming peasants. Alright, let me just go out of turn base so we can get this over with, I guess. Alright, let me go back. Let me just load this. Oh, it's a bit of clusterfucky for my taste. Usually I think you would like get to enter the room before you start fighting like that. That was a bit weird. Oh, that's funny out there, you're right. Haste. I should just lure them back into my room, honestly.
Good.
I could know, so I could just not messing around. He's just having none of it.
Just like wicked.
Can't you actually go over and hit? I can't. Oh man, what a joke. Ekun is that literal bioweapon? Yeah, he's insane. It's actually just cracked. Alright, here comes, oh no, it's not even the lady's turn yet. I don't even see her on the initiative tracker. Oh yeah, how does this work? All absent time for the best control the caster, okay. Oh, there's a giant slug up there. That music was pretty good, yeah. Wait, can I just get us all into this room? Can I just do this mass? Just for yourself or okay. Probably don't want to do that. She can just shoot this thing. I do kind of want to do that though, but
Cannot hide from me.
Oh, there she is. Oh, my game is lagging. I'm watching a Doomer stream and a 5x Sage drops. That's your favorite? Is that what you live for? You're like, oh god, I can't believe the Sage dropped. Alright, can you get through here now? No, but after Barrow's turn, I think you can. Barrow can't even get through. Pushka's too fat. Unironically. I guess so. Apparently Tristan can get through though. How, you ask? No one knows. Wait, well, why can't he cast this on people? Late night stream? Well, I just want to finish this dungeon. It's just taking a little bit. Low into why can't he one friendly creature within touch range? Well, she isn't good and low.
Any bags?
No.
None.
2 months of casual stalkery.
Thank you so much, Stan, booking for your subscription for 2 months, dude. Really, really appreciate that. Hope you're having a good day and enjoy your Descripticon badges and your emojicons. Alright, you delay until after Pushka, okay? I hope it's just that I can get Pushka into the room now. I think Pushka just failed the save, so I don't think she's going anywhere. Alright. Lindsay didn't fail. Here, go to Lindsay, everyone. If you didn't fail, go to Lindsay. Lindsay's gonna delay until after this guy. Ah, Pushka's in trouble. Oh man, Pushka's dead. I don't think she's... Oh no, she's just not prone. Why would she stand up? Hello? Delay until after Lindsay. When they talk to Danes online and they go... I don't know what it means. I don't even know what to say that. What's this failure thing you're committing? No. Listen. Listen. Hell. Oh yeah, we're all in there. Wait. What happened to Ekpo? I thought Ekpo was with me. Well, whatever. We're in. Wait, why did he only get one shot? It's not time to try again. It could be nice. I don't know what any of that means. I don't even speak Danish. You're a real American, thank you. I tried. Switch at birth. Does anyone speak Danish? Dongle us, yeah. Alright. It's time to use spells and abilities. Slow. They both succeeded, okay. Unlucky. I can die all. Why can they only attack once? I'm so confused. Oh my, why would you... Tristan, hello? Okay. I actually can't do anything apparently. I can die. Oh, can't do anything. Why not? Just go to the concovernors. No one can do anything. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go out of initiative until people can do things. Okay.
Miserable. Last chapter.
I'll survive. I always survive.
Dawnflower.
What?
Grant me strength.
Why is all Pathfinder encounters like this? Like, this isn't difficult because I'm like, I might like position myself correctly and stuff. It's difficult because I get stun locked to death. Like, it's difficult because I can't do anything. I'm not allowed to play the game. Like, my bear is so big that she takes the entire doorway, and that means I can't like walk past her. And then yeah, just we're not allowed to do anything. That's like why that's difficult.
Blood for Gorum!
Alright, please, just let me play the video game, thank you. Ah, we're too spread out for haste now, I think. I can walk over here, probably, and then see what I can do. That works. Kind of too spread out for prayer as well. Ah, I didn't mean to do that, but whatever. It's lagging so much too, dude. That's the worst part. You think she can hit from up here? Is that what she does? Dude, that's broken. Ah, that's incredible. There comes a stupid chanter. Is your game lagging that bad? Yes, it's omega lagging. But I mean, it's a game. It's a game though. The game just has issues for some reason. It's just a thing apparently with this game. I should have moved her back. She has no reason being on the front line. It's on a computer trying to connect to the free internet. It's struggling to find a decent connection across the Atlantic, yeah. I gotta pay more Freedom Bucks for that, I think, unfortunately.
Grant your debt. Wasted.
Unless the music is banging in Sarah, though. The Freedom money, yeah. I need a lot of Freedom Bucks. There she comes. It's gonna do something weird. Akbo's gonna be in trouble. Oh nice, that's what I wanted. I wanted him to be away from her. I shouldn't have sent him up there to begin with. Why would they make this encounter in such a tight place, you know what I mean? Like, why would they make this encounter featuring like a boss with like a bunch of massive monsters be in a place that's just so tightly packed? Ah, I should not have done this. That was a huge mistake. In every way imaginable. Are we just... Okay. Nope, make her walk towards us. Ekondayo can probably shoot her though, right? If he just walks like over here maybe? Yeah. Two blade barriers. Oh. Imagine one hole. Imagine just one hole. Oh boy, that hits everyone, regardless of where they are. Oh, Barrow's up, I guess. Barrow and Tristan have to carry this goddamn fight. Jace hole, yeah. How long are these people out of the battle for? Ah, just 2 minutes. Just 2 minutes, just 21 rounds. And then Barrow's screwed too? What's wrong with Barrow? He's staggered for 1 round, okay. why is Barrow got off his form? Hello? Everyone kill this lady.
Please, what?
Is she even hurt? I haven't even done any damage, sure. Maybe I have to play through new management, give her a cutting profit and expose her to sensitivity training. Can't be staggered mid-fight like that. I think that would help, unfortunately. I wish it would, though. I don't know what to do. Like, I'm kind of like stuck here.
Done with waiting.
Ready and willing.
Okay, I have an idea of what to do.
Can you make inspiration?
I just have to try to move everyone into the room like that. Then it's go turn base. Did I cast haste before I went in? I don't remember. I think I did. Cast Stinking Cloud? I don't even know if I have Stinking Cloud. Oh, I think I do.
I'm glad you get me.
I need to cast like I should have like Fair War or something. I don't know where I have that though. I wish you could choose which attack to do. Like, it would have been very beneficial for me to do the. It would be very beneficial for me to do the bite attack there, right? But. Hungry pit do 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 do. Hungry pit do 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 do. Oh boy, she's doing this stupid thing. Oh, of course she's doing the goddamn overwhelming presence meme. God damn it. It's like every person except for Tristan. Like, what do I even do at this point? Dude, this fair stuff is so boring. I don't care. Just do your stupid attack. What are you supposed to do against? It's like, oh, I'm just stunned for 21 rounds. Like, 21 rounds. By taking one Victim Drain, and a creature that recovers on spell early after being affected by taking Victim Drain. Perform 4 rounds, a creature has succeeded and should save throw. Save throw. Okay, so again, they can attempt a new one. So laggy up here too, dude. Oh man. It's so laggy. Oh, Amir broke free. Amir is free. I mean, I guess I kind of get it with all these effects, but still. You know, the game could maybe reduce its effects a little bit if that's a problem. Just run around, Amiri. Just ignore these dudes. They're just sad losers, Amiri, okay? Just cast a quick heal on Pushka. Did he not get it off this round? Oh god. That's not gonna end well. Oh, she's up. There's a sinking cloud. Oh, Barrow's up. -7 wisdom, you know, just normal stuff. Back a little bit. How many rounds is Amiri gonna be staggered? I don't even know it's gonna help Pushka, I'm just gonna cast it anyway. What is she doing? Oh, I've lost control of her as well? Oh, okay. Dude, these encounters are so boring. Like, I don't even control my character. She just does everything. It's like, oh, well, she's nauseated, and she has Song of Discourse on her, and she is staggered. And now they're just hurling shit at Lindsay for no reason. And if I run in here, I'll get poisoned by my own poison cloud. The game's lagging so much I can barely play. Unless someone's to be immune to all this crap, yeah, but like, it's just like I shouldn't have to just use like undead summons to fight a boss, right? I wish a boss would be more interesting.
Please, what? Miserable. Last chapter.
Just slightly more interesting. Alright, Barry's gonna fall in the hole probably, or... No, I didn't. I'm not sick, he didn't even fall in the hole. Good for him. Except the lag, yeah. I don't know what this happens, honestly. I don't know if it's a setting I have on or something. I'd be willing to turn something off. What do you think it might be? Like, fluid physics? Fog and fluid simulation? Is that it? You think that's it? Oh, that was not it. It's on my fancy schmancy console too? Okay, yeah, okay. It's just a game. Straight to the heart. Okay, so she just shoots like a fire ray at this guy, this dude. I'm gonna have her move over here for a little bit. Not great at handling all that's happening. Dude, stop shooting Lindsay! Ah, it's the wrong spell, whatever. Lizzie doesn't even know how to turn yet. Stop shooting her with your arrows! You a-hole. Oh my god, why? Why? I just wanted to do one last battle before we quit. Barrow is literally just killing Amiri. Sure, bro. Amir is still up, apparently. Ah, let's now Barrag is hitting her instead of Amiri. I guess that's a thing.
Dawnflower, grant me strength.
I haven't even defeated the big dude, because is he in the pit or something? I don't even know where that guy went. Oh my god, Pushka's finally free, kinda. Oh. He cooked the god Amiri, okay. Just stuff you do, I guess. I really despise these encounters. They're really, really boring. You can't even hit on an 8! You can't roll above an 8! I threw the shields in there, it's not even part of the battle for some reason. Oh, you can't get past the Manticore, I guess. Oh, is she sickened finally? Not too bad everyone else inside the Poison Cloud is too, huh? Oh man, whenever Econdios ready, at least I can do something. But I'm probably gonna die to that big ass owlbear though, is the thing. Oh my god, Barrow can control himself. I think I just opened the way for the big ass owlbear. That's okay. Oh yeah, there it comes. Oh man, Barog, why? I guess he's at least attacking the right target. Can these guys fight defensively? Because if they can, then oh, they can. Now would be the time. She's so close to being dead. Please, Ekundayo, just snap out of it, bro. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, this super leopard. Oh man, please. Oh my god, she's dead. Now it's just everything else left. Oh no! Oh god! What am I supposed to do here before Ekundayo's up? Pushka can't attack, it can't attack, I can't attack, you can't attack, we can't attack. I can't even, like, get Pushka healed. Barog is the only one that can attack, so I guess we just better hope that it doesn't attack Barog, because it will kill Barog. Alright, we're all here, buddy. What are you gonna do, huh? This is attacking Pushka. Am I running away? Maybe we'll do the aggro. No, I can kill it. I can kill it, I believe. You just gotta have faith, okay? Why can't these guys attack? Like, what's wrong with them? Is it nauseated for 4 more rounds? Okay. Jesus Christ, bro. If Pushka dies, then it's game over a little bit. Here, Pushka, fight defensively. Come on, Barog. Come on, Barog! It's so close. It's so close. Ekundayo's up! Let's build puzzles. This whatever. Ekundayo's up. We're good. We're good. You have to be pooping me with those results. You unironically have to be pooping in my pants with those results. Come on. Come on. It's 1 health. It's 1 shot, literally. Oh no, please, no, 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 no. Barog. This is the worst encounter they've ever made in this entire goddamn game. Holy moly, I regret doing that encounter. I regret participating in this. I regret playing this game. $480 XP, yeah, like... Oh my goodness. Oh my damn. Oh my goodness, they're going ham. And I can't continue downwards now. Whatever. Alright, let's just run over here. Hey, there was a thing to loot. What's that? The chests. I fell asleep on the 3rd to reset? Yeah, I don't know. It's such like a weird battle, honestly. They're all like this, though. It's just like, if the cast is going to do anything, you're just like, well, better look next game. It heals the builder by 1d3 and grants 1d6 temporary hit points. Damn, that's pretty interesting. Rivel's Lullaby. Seashell once belonged to the fighter named Rivel. As fate would have it, she was buried alive in the remote halls of the dungeon. How curious that the dragon Celeran never told future expeditions she lived. Might have been delivered from her fate. The charm could remember the last word whispered to it at the end of the day, as long as it's lost its charm. The shell still remembers a song it heard dozens of years ago. When you hold it close to your ear, you can hear a female voice, trembling with fatigue but full of warmth and hope. It sings a simple lullaby. Sleep, little babe, sleep. I'll see the blossom of the spring. I'll gather clouds from the sky. I'll mix them all with bright sunbeams. I'll put the bouquet in your dreams. Sleep, my daughter, sleep. Your sleep will be so bright and calm, with laughter, songs, and shining sun. And there, in the lands of the dream, the two of us will be with him. Sleep, little babe, sleep. Oh god, does she have a kid? Breaking news, bear literally too big to die. Well, she dropped this stuff. Headband of Alluring Charisma +3, which goes straight to Lindsay. Or +6, sorry. Physical form +4. For now, like, I'm getting that Taekwondo. A composite short bow +4. That's it. Oh, no, she has this stuff. Cloak resistance +4. Which I'll give to, not Amira, I guess. She's wearing something else. Taekwondo can have this. Oh, they already have a +4, he did. Okay. Two. Enjoy. And then Amulet is after armor +3. Nothing that special, honestly. Is it the Fable 24-hour stream now? I just want to do that fight, but that fight took like 6 hours, you know what I mean? Look how dark it is in my room. This is the darkest it's ever been on stream. Jesus Christ, what an awful encounter. We all have permanent wisdom drain. Literally every character has permanent wisdom drain, except for Tristan. We're a quarter of the way there. We're at 6 hours. That's not a quarter. Now, we're not doing it 24 hours stream. I'm quitting in literally right now. I'm just leaving this dungeon. So I don't have to remember how miserable I felt when we start next time. I can just look at the dragon and feel happy about myself. Dreams, breaking promises. That's what I'm all about. Dream, dream, dream. Whenever I want you, all I have to do. All right, Jesus Christ. Probably not gonna go raid anyone today. I don't think, because I wouldn't be able to hang out for a raid. So. It's like a silly bad idea, but we can see if anyone happens to be online, though. No, there's no one online to raid anyway, so we're fine. Thank you all so much for being here. Loving the picture of you. Sorry for going super late. I'm sure some people have to bow out because of that, but you know that's life. Doge? No, there's no Doge now right now. I'm just way too late to go grab one. But there will be Doges here on Saturday, and we had a decent amount of Doge during the day too. So, but yeah, that's gonna be it for today. Hope that you guys had a good time. I enjoyed myself. I will see you. Normal stuff. If near, feel free to follow. Join the Discord. I'll be back at normal time Saturdays, 12 Central normal time to open the pursue schedule underneath the video game broadcast. Like I said, sorry about going so super late, but you know, it happens. It happens sometimes. I wasn't anticipating that like one fight to last for like 660 to 8 years. I thought we could do that would last for really quickly. I should have anticipated it though. All those like Pathfinder battles. It's literally just the enemy tries to subdue you as much as possible and it just kills you. Like if that happened to me in an actual Pathfinder game, I would quit. I would never play like a Pathfinder game again. No cap. I gotta sneeze. But yeah, love you all. Thank you for being here. No raid because I don't want to raid. And see you on the flip side. Bye bye.